All right. We're still here. This is what happens when you don't have the best internet. Okay. Let's get it on. I'm going to give this a minute. Okie doke. And again, if it is choppy during gameplay, please let me know. It seemed to be there, despite using the same settings I had last time. Holy cow. Okay. So, Ball State and Miami. Let's begin, shall we? Oh boy. Ball State will kick. And we're underway. Yikes. So here we go. They've got something called Damian Martinez who's going to dominate us. We have a freshman quarterback, and that's what we go with. So they run 5 wide. Runner in motion. They're going to hand it to him. There's going to be a penalty marker, and that's going to be holding, and they will back it up. We'll do first down again from a distance.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover.
Great start for the Cards. We'll blitz 1 with our 4-2-5 defense. Try to get it outside. He spins, gets doubled, taken down, gain of 4. So 2nd and 16 here. We'll back it up a little. We play 11-minute quarters. They try to get it outside. They do. God, he's a good player. Again, if we can keep this to 1 or 2 possessions for most of this game, that would be great. Although that might not be doable. We are absolutely outmatched here. And you can see this, our guy's not being able to shed any blocks. We're basically being pushed backwards. Ugh, coach just wants dime 6. Or cover 6, I should say. I was able to manually shed that one. Is everyone booing? Come on, guys. Come on. There's a flag. Back him up. Another holding. Nope. Block in the back. Boy, do we go to 3rd and 8? I'm going to decline this and take 3rd down. It's a 3rd and long. We're going to play pass. Come on, guys, get in there. He's out of bounds. No catch. There we go. Fantastic start. Ooh, wow. Let that go. Let that go. Okay. Great start for the Cardinals. Here we go. Let's see what we can do. Do have some wear and tear on Sloan. That's not going to help. He gets 1. Ooh, they're heavy on this RPO bubble. I don't know about this. Nope, we're going to hand it off because he was going to be covered. And Sloan is hurt. All right, 3rd and 9. Let's run a little screen, see if we can get something here. Block, guys. Nice block. There we go. First down. Great block. So Spiegel is now our guy. Simone takes the snap. He'll go to Spiegel. Good cut. Picks up 7. All right. We got something going here. This is good. We're holding blocks. You're going to counter to the left here. Push, push, push. 3rd and 1. Oh, man, we got to... Let's go I formation. Who's back here? Horton, I believe. Our 3rd guy. He didn't get it. He did not get it. We'll punt. Come on, guys, cover this. Okay, to the 25, 26-yard line. Back on defense. Both teams have had a possession. No score so far. Uh-oh. Second down, 3. Under 5 to go, first quarter. Ball State and number 18, Miami of Florida. Oh, they go the wrong way. I had the handoff covered. They read it well. Look at all the star icons that they have. The counter. Yes, nothing. They'll give him 1. Second down and 9. Here we go. 3rd and 6. Big decision here. We're going to blitz 1, but play pass. He throws quickly to the left side. Connects for the first down. Good possession team here. Where's he going to go? Loss of 5. Heck yeah. All right, 2nd and 15. Man, they love running that, don't they? So 3rd down. We've stopped them before. Big play here. They run. Got him! So, They will attempt a field goal from 50 yards out. It is up. It is just good. Just barely through that left upright. 3-0 Miami. I'm very happy with how this game has gone so far, if I'm being honest. This is going to be returnable. Nowhere to go. Wish I hadn't. All right. Do we come out throwing here? What's the injury situation? Sloan is back out. I don't want him taking hits. Catch the ball! Catch the ball! I threw it right at you. I don't know what else you want. I hit him in the hands. Sloan for 6. Really likes me throwing screen passes, doesn't it? All right, coach, you got it. It worked last time, but that was with Spiegel. Can we get a first down with Sloan? He catches it, picks up the first. Yes. And we will let the quarter run out. We're going to take a quick timeout here. Stick around, back in 1 minute. And if you have Turbo or you are sub, you're not seeing any ads here, but we're going to take timeouts between those ads during quarter breaks, during halftime, because we want to get those out of the way. We don't want any gameplay to be interrupted, but thanks for joining us. Hit us up in chat. Glad to have you on our channel. We are just beginning our Ball State Dynasty. This is game number 2 of our 2024 season. And if you haven't done so, give us a follow here on Twitch. You can subscribe on YouTube. Follow me on Twitter/X at JK Says Radio. And if you have anything to say in chat, feel free, hit me up. I am an open book. I love to discuss things. I love to talk. I love all kinds of communication whatsoever. All right, so we are back at it. First quarter complete, 3-0. Second quarter, we go. And we're going to come out in a play action. Sloan is back out there. Slow throw, incomplete, second down. Slide protection over a little bit. Good call. All right. 6 yards for Sloan on the ground. It becomes 3rd and medium. That's nice. Ooh, almost got by him. Almost got by him. First down, Ball State. They come out 4 wide. Block, block. Thank you. He almost didn't shed that block, but it worked out. Spiegel in the backfield. Jet up a little bit. A lot of adjustments here. Turns the corner. Nice. God, I do like Spiegel better than Horton, I think. I really do. He's a power back. Let's keep the running game going. It's working. I feel like this line does better against Miami than they did against UL Monroe. Not bad, 4 yards. We'll take 4 every time. Our best player on the line is the guard, the right guard, Tayo. I want to run it his way because... Oh, can we get outside? Yes, we do. Oh, Horton picks up the first down on the juke to his left, and we are in business here. Okay. In field goal range and just shy of the red zone. Picks up a block there and gains 4. We're running the ball way better than we did against a much weaker team. This is fantastic. I'm not sure I want to go to the passing game at all. Until they can stop it. Try to get inside. Picks up 3, third down. Oh, boy. We're going to throw. Yes. Caught for the first. Ty Robinson. Really milking the clock here. My goodness, we've taken up almost half of the quarter. He faked the zone, gets a block. Sloan picks up 3 more. It's 2nd and goal from the 5. Nope. My other receiver might have screened him there or had contact. 3rd down and 5. Let's be smart here. They're coming in heavy. We're going to run it. Let's go. Simonza calls his own number. They take the lead at Miami. Oh, okay, settle down with the Heisman pose. 7-3 Cardinals. Kickoff here, 3 yards into the end zone. They bring it out. Whoa, over the top he goes. And the Hurricanes take over here. Down 4, 5 minutes, 12 seconds, second quarter. Oh, wow, he goes nowhere. And the defense coming up big. They lose 5. We'll take over the safety here. They send them in motion. They run to the right. Good cut. Picks up 7, but it's still 3rd and long. Come on, guys. They screen. Will they pick it up? No! Good read by the defense, and it is a punt situation for Miami.
This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Makes the catch. Wants to make a move upfield.
Pretty decent return to the 42, and now a great opportunity for Ball State with 3:20 to go. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. Here we go. Not in a hurry here. Don't mind using the clock. Let's go. Look at these blocks. Very nice. Picks up 10. I'm going to run this to the 2-minute warning. We're going to go ahead and run this to the 2-minute warning. I've got all 3 timeouts. I don't want Miami touching the ball again.
It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break.
3rd down. I mean, we've been running it really well.
Trying to pick up a first down.
And if we don't, we'll punt. If we can get the first down, we're in business. Let's find out. Not going to get it. Not going to get it. That's okay. I mean, they're not calling timeout. I'm totally fine with this. Yeah, I am totally fine with this. Oh, dude. McCready Gaming with the sub. What's going on? We're going to go ahead and take the penalty there. Give us a little more room on the punt. You are amazing. Welcome in.
And the Cardinals send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
He's got a fair catch. All right.
For the fair catch here.
Said I fell asleep. No big deal. No big deal. Well, let's see what happens here. I assume they're going to pass, but they've been running. Uh-oh. How is he that wide open, guys? Come on. Come on. Our defense was so good. Let's not blow it here. Pick. Oh, he had it. Catch the ball. Hands of stone. Hands of stone. Come on, guys. Yeah. No, I appreciate that sub. That's using it with a subscription to Prime. You get 1 free on Twitch. Use it on your favorite streamer. Nice defense. There we go. God, if we can get into halftime, even if we give up a touchdown, we're going into halftime down 3 at worst, which would be, that's exactly where I wanted to be. With the lead right now is absolutely amazing. He's gone. That corner did not pick him up at all. That's where our 1-star defense plays a pivotal role. Good news, potentially we have 51 seconds to work with and all 3 timeouts. Well, let's see what happens. We're down 3 against number 18 Miami. I'm going to let this go. Okay, I was going to let it go, but I guess the game didn't. Oh, my God. And after all that, there's going to be a penalty on top of it. Block in the back. Our ball. The ball's at the 8. Do we really? Does Coach really want us throwing the ball here? I think not. We're going to keep it on the ground. I honestly don't believe we should try to do anything here. In fact, both teams seem to be content with me running the clock out here for the first half. So that's what we're going to do. I guess I have to run another play, don't I? We'll wait till the play clock gets down to 1. I noticed when you hit the subscribe button, it didn't do my custom. Oh, now they're gonna call timeout. It didn't do my custom subs. I'll have to look into why it didn't do that. That's kind of annoying. All right, that'll do it for the half. So, 10-7, not bad, not bad. We're going to take a quick timeout. If you are on Turbo or a subscriber, you're not going to see any ads, but we're going to take that 30-second break right here at halftime so you're not missing any action. Stick around with us. 10-7 here from Miami as... I'm not going to lie, this is pretty good. I thought we'd lose by 20. I mean, we still might. We still might. We still might lose by 20. Who knows? All these games will go to YouTube directly. You can see it at the top of the page, JK Guy 16. Follow me on X, JK Says Radio. And of course, if you're watching us live here on Twitch, you already found us. So, welcome back, everybody. Second half about to get underway between number 18 Miami and Ball State. We are 0-1 on the season, but some glimmers of hope here, as so far we've tamed the Hurricanes pretty well. I'm going to let this go. We're not getting out to the 25. We might as well start from the 25. All right, what is our running back situation? Sloan, still wary. Thank you. Yeah, Twitter. or as everyone else calls it, Twitter. Look at this room. Let's go. Big gain. All right. Sloan already. Oh, no, that's not this game. I was going to say, there's no way he has 100 yards this game. He had 100 in the last game exactly. Huge gain there. Tight end screen. Didn't get anything. You got to catch and run, dude. You got to catch and run. Second down. That's good. 8-yard gain, 3rd and 2. Big decision. Man, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Run to the weak side. This is dangerous. Nope. Never even picked up the block. Didn't even bother picking up the block there. Do you see that? That's annoying. Where is 64 going? What are you doing? Why? Like, and then he didn't even hold the block. Going to the weak side there was a mistake. Obviously. He'll call fair catch at, what, 13-yard line. All right, we need to play some defense, guys. They scramble. They throw to the right. That was an interesting play. Cam Ward, the senior quarterback, 5 touchdown passes last game. Let's not allow 5 touchdowns this game. They run to the right. He's got room. Yikes. Need to stop. Need to stop, guys. Yes. The offensive line collapses there on the delayed option. So 2nd and 11. Throw. There's a penalty marker down. It's on Miami. Decision time. Ugh. Now we'll back it up. We'll back them up. 2nd and 21. They run the same play. Ooh, picks up 3, and it's 3rd and a lot. All right, come on, guys. What happened? What happened? Why? Why are you jumping? I can't do anything about that. And now a somewhat more manageable 3rd and 13. Get in there. Yes. Incomplete. They punt. A chance to get the ball back, tie it up, maybe take the lead. Fair catch. Let's go. Pick up 6. That all Sloan does is just take beatings. God, we got nothing. We've had success with the screens. I don't want Sloan in the game. I might take him out. Block, block, block. Thank you. There we go. Spiegel's in zone fake here. No block. No block. He just ran right through. Left side sucks. Oh, bad. Get out of bounds. Oh, that's a late hit. Not going to call that, are they? That would get flagged so bad in real life. Oh, they are bunched up on the line here. What is happening? And there's a penalty marker. Well, what are you going to do?
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. And the Cardinals have this offense rolling.
Running a draw.
Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here.
Sloan's injured again. He's not getting up.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Went to the running game on first down. Now
Second and 14.
he's looking to throw.
Look out. Oh, my God. We ran into our own guy. That's how the season has gone so far. I'm not doing all go here. Come on. Yeah, we got him. Let's go. Lost to UL Monroe, whoever that is. And here we are with the lead at Miami. $14-10. 14-10, unbelievable. Will he bring it out this time? Nope. 2 minutes, 47 seconds, and now Hurricanes with the football once again. Where are you going? Ooh. One of the linemen injured.
I think too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up.
All right, second down 7. Clock stopped for the injury. 2:42 to go, third quarter. Nobody in the backfield. Curious. Nowhere to go. A loss of 1 and a huge third down coming up. Come on, guys. One time. Nobody was there. We force Miami to punt. And with a 4-point lead, Ball State looking to take over here. Good block. Couldn't get around the corner there, but that's all right. What the hell is Sloan in the game? All right, that's enough. That's enough. Take him out. He's going to die out there. Move him all the way down. Even doing that on the depth chart sometimes doesn't help. He's going to have to take this play, though. God, he's so bad. Spiegel back out. We're running a draw on 2nd and 9, 90 seconds to go in the third. Oh, what to do, what to do. Let's run some slants. And again, Sloan's back out there. Why? He shouldn't be out there. I put him up. Did you get it? Yes! First down. Huge play. We're going to make this the final play of the third. The lineman kept getting pushed back towards me. All right. Yeah, we're not running another play. Okay, so quick timeout, 30 seconds back for the fourth quarter coming up. This should be a good finish. Stick around. Wow. Crazy game. I cannot believe this is happening. Oh, boy. So how's everyone doing? Welcome in. Hit me up in chat. Anything you want to talk about, feel free. I am an open book. I love to discuss things. College Football 25, our big stream for at least for the month, as we start the fourth quarter. Here we go. 2nd and 11. Dare run another screen. Sloan picks it up, picks up the block, down the line, first down and some. I don't know why Sloan is in this game. I swear to you, I've taken him out. He's at the bottom of the depth chart. Look at this. Stop it. Stop playing him. He's going to get hurt. He's out there again. Look, he's on a respirator. Look at this. Stop it. His whole body is aching. I don't know what else to do. Second and 7, 10 minutes to go. Big block. Spiegel, close to the first. A Miami injury. That'll kill the clock. 3rd and 1. I mean, we're running. Come on. Get this. Get this, yes. Oh, boy. Let's sweep to the right. See if Sloan can completely injure himself. I can't do anything about this. Nope, he's going to get leveled here. There's another injury. He's injured again. He's holding his buttocks. Probably for the best. Keeps him out of the game. That's right, I said buttocks. Spiegel, first down. Wow. Mix it up with the zone jet fake here. Loss of a couple. Another injury. Is that the same guy who got hurt 3 plays ago? Sloan will return soon. Well, take your time, buddy. Gets a couple on the swing route. 3rd and 11. Big play here. Wow. I fumbled the football. And right there, Simone's it. He can't hold on to the ball to save his life. This is not an easy angle for this field goal. Kick is up and good. 17-10. I see UL Monroe lost. They're just rubbing it in my face right now. They lost to UAB. Big hit there as Miami starts at the 14. Just 7:25 to go in the game. They swing it to the right. He's hit and gains 1 at best. One more stop here, guys. Come on. He's short, but it is 3rd and 1. I don't want to commit to a run or a pass here. That's... They will throw. Okay. Not upset by that. Big hit there. 2nd down and 7. Miami has to score here. That clock continuing to run.
Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. Off-play action.
Uh-oh. Guys.
Downfield. And he breaks into the
Well,
open. He's at the 10.
burned. And that's where our defense, they're bad. They are just bad. Got torched. Tied at 17. 5 minutes to go. Let it go.
And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Ball State gets
Well, here we go. We're tied. Let's hold on to the ball. Let's take up some clock. Let's score. Good cut by Spiegel. Wow, nice. That play frequently can blow up.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this one.
They'll throw it on first down. He's got
Nice. Okay, back-to-back first downs.
That's why QBs love their tight ends so much, especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant.
Wow, the blocks are good right now. The blocks are really good. 7-yard gain. Under 4 to play. Good block. Look at that. Stay up, buddy.
And excellent vision to find
Oh, my.
room there and make a really
Oh, my goodness.
the defense put a stop to it. And the Cardinals will line it up on 1st and 10.
Why did the clock stop? Is there an injury? I have no idea why the clock stopped.
Formation and they give it to it. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
We are at 3:15 and attacking.
To the ground with the back.
Spiegel gets 3. Oh, man. Huge play here. Do we trust the dive? Do we just trust this dive? This is a massive play right here.
They'll give it to the back.
Didn't get the block. Guy came in on the right side, uncontested. We're going to let it go to the 2-minute warning. We're going to kick this field goal, and we're going to hope, just hope that our defense can hold off. Come on. God, it is shaking badly. My controller's going nuts. I missed it. No, I didn't. Okay, I thought maybe I missed it. I said that last game, on the last stream. All right, we are up by 3 against the number 18 team in all the land.
Well, the offense and special teams did their job right here late in the fourth.
Can the Ball State University Cardinals hold off the Miami Hurricanes on this final drive?
They win this game.
He brings it out. They start at the 17. Here we go. Come on, defense. Pick it! Oh, gosh! Why can't we intercept balls? Why can't we intercept those? There were 3 guys right there. The one I was controlling was not one of them. That's incomplete. 3rd and 10. Come on. They will they will go for it on 4th down. There's no doubt. That's a no catch. Oh, goodness. It all comes down to this play. Come on. Trust that defense. Let's go. Can't get up. Yeah, let's go. All right. Oh, my goodness. No way this is happening. Hang on to the ball. Timeout, Miami. They're going to burn through all these timeouts. We're just going to keep running the ball. We need a 1st down. It's fine. I'm a little concerned. God, my problem here, of course, is that they're going to burn all their timeouts. They're going to get the ball back. And I'm only going to be up 6. Or if I miss this kick. All right. They've used all their timeouts. We're going to kick. We're going to be up 6. That forces them to score a touchdown. But if they score a touchdown, they're going to win the game. Kick is up and good, 23-17. I was hoping to get a 1st down out of that. Okay, this is it. There's still too much time left. Anyone else just feel like they're going to win this game? They're going to score a touchdown and win? I've been here before. I know how this game is played. Look at that. There it is. Oh, why? Why? I'm playing pass. I can't control everybody. This is the frustration of running a 1-star school. Block it. Emotions in every regard here. Well, let's pull off a miracle, shall we? We got to throw. God, so irritating. Got hit as he throws. 2nd down. Unreal. Pick up the block. Thank you. Nice. Get out of bounds. Both these games have been extremely stressful. Man. What to do? Corner strike. Let's try it. 2nd and 10. Wide open. Another injury. That stops the clock. A lot of injuries in this game. My goodness.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
3rd down and 4. We got 2 plays here.
Into field goal range.
Don't tell me you can't hear that. Jeez.
In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down.
I don't know if it was complete or not, but it doesn't matter. Well, it all comes down to this. God, we had this game. Incomplete, and Miami's going to win.
So here comes the offense returning to the field. Under a minute to go. Just take a knee here and avoid the potential for disaster.
And we've seen it, Reese, very recently in schools that might be in the Sunshine State that decided to run the football.
Timeout.
Plays, and it's come back to bite them. So there's nothing wrong, Jesse, with being conservative, taking a knee, taking the victory.
I think Miami and Georgia Tech.
Oh, that's so frustrating.
Very, very carefully based on what we've seen in those recent years. Don't have to overthink this thing. Victory formation.
Knock him down, call timeout. It's like a basketball game. The final 5 minutes taking forever.
Smart offense. I love it, man. Make them use that timeout and run the football. I can run the football and let that clock down.
They run it. Timeout. I don't think they can kick a field goal here, right? Are they going for it? What's happening? No. What is this? From 61? No way. 61? He's kicking it from midfield. 60. Okay. Well, we got 17 seconds and no timeouts. This is awful. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No blocks. Cool. Ugh, frustration. Hello. Turn and look. Man. That's going to do it. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Snap the ball, snap the ball. Snap the ball. Yeah, we're out of time. Man, that was frustrating. A game we should have had, but I thought they played well. They played well. They lose by 1 to the 18th best team in the country, and 24-23 we're going to fall to 0-2, but man, that was a good game. Really good game. I mean, if you play like that against conference opponents, we're going to have a pretty good season.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollock, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation.
Or 27-23. What did I say? 24-23? Whatever it was. All right, check out the stats. 21st. We're getting a lot of first downs. A lot of that's because we play such a short game. And, of course, they only had 11 first downs because they had 2 bombs that went for giant distance because our secondary is terrible. Just terrible. Uh, 464. Individual stats. Simone's at 18 of 26, a touchdown, no picks. I think he had 3 interceptions last game. Running game, very varied. Sloan had 75 on the ground and 22 attempts. He is injured, though. Spiegel, actually. Our 2 running backs had 10 receptions while our actual receivers had 8. Well, they're not getting open. That's the problem. But that's our game. That's how we play. Cards fall to 0-2. They've lost by a combined, 10 points? 1 in overtime. And Ron McDonald, our head coach, is not going to get any new experience points here. That's a shame. That's a shame. All right. What is the injury situation here? None. No injuries. So he's fine. You're saying he's fine. He doesn't look fine. His arm is red. His right foot is red. His upper body is orange. That is not fine. Why is he playing? He shouldn't be playing. He should be in an operating room. Let's advance the week. Ugh. Large amount of frustration in that game. But I shouldn't be upset. It's a very good team. It was a very good team. All right, players' risk of transfer has lowered. That is good. Not much, but it's good. How are we doing on recruiting? We have not lost anybody. And our boy Kevin, sitting pretty good. That's our big recruit. We, Dark and I in the last stream, we really wanted that guy. That's who we're going for. Can't wait to recruit him. So all good on the recruiting front because we're going to need this team to be better over the next few years. It is a bye week. That's right. That's right. We have a week 3 bye. So we've lost to UL Monroe in overtime, 37-31. We lost to Miami of Florida, 27-23. It is a bye week. Then we begin conference play with Central Michigan next week. Let's do some recruiting. But first, let's check out the top 25. No surprise, Ohio State stays at the top. They beat Notre Dame, who is now 0-2. Oh, Notre Dame. Terrible in this game and awful in real life. That's a shame. Oregon, number 2, Ole Miss. What? They get a vote in the media poll. Texas lost to OK State. Miami's going to move up to number 13 after beating us. And Notre Dame somehow in the top 25 at 0-2. Coaches poll has Michigan at number 2. Wow. There you go. Do the coaches also think Notre Dame's really good? Yeah, they do. They do. All right. So that's that. Give me 1 second. The AC kicks on and it's super cold and it's not warm in here at all, so no reason to have that on. All right, let's look at the MAC standings. Actually, let's look at the Big Ten standings. That's embarrassing. Notre Dame. See, you put them in a conference and they can't handle it. All right, so in our conference, we have not played a conference game. Remember, the promotion relegation system is exclusively based on how you finish in the conference. And we will play 8 or 9 conference games. Northern Illinois, they won. If we remember in the last stream, we found out that they'd scored only 13 points and had given up 102 in just 2 games. They've done better. They've scored 56 and given up 129 in 3. Cool. How's the Heisman watch? Is Shedeur Sanders still on this list? No, he's not. And for some reason, 3 Ohio State players are. What is happening? This Heisman thing in this game. Will Howard, Amika, Egbuka, and Travion Henderson. The Heisman candidates just change weekly in this game. All right. We have played 2 games. We're not going to touch red shirts until we get to game 4. Let's recruit. Let's recruit. I don't think anyone committed or locked us out. So we are... Let's go over everybody starting defensively. Haven't we scouted? So the scouting thing is broken in this game. It sometimes will say scouting 0%, but if you scroll over it, you find that... Let's see. Really weird. Still not in the top 8, but we are going to definitely stay there. This guy's in his top 5. Can we visit? Yeah, we're going to schedule a visit. Because I know proximity to home is important. I have no idea if playing time is important. So let's schedule a visit for him as soon as possible. Proximity to home. There we go. Tyler McCracken. We are not number 1. He's a gem. Let's back off on the social media for some people. Let's... Okay, we got him at the top. We definitely got Kamani Gilliam at the top. Out of Michigan City, Indiana. All right, let's check out the defensive tackles. How's Kevin doing? We found out Kevin likes playing time and brand exposure. Hopefully he likes his proximity to home too, because that's an A plus or an A. And brand exposure is a D, and unfortunately we're not going to be able to provide that. Let's look at the schools, by the way. Championship contender, we're a D minus. Number 125. We're 125. Program tradition, there's none. Stadium atmosphere, there's none. There's no stadium atmosphere here. Pro potential, very little. Brand exposure, 0 for 2. Coaching prestige has dropped to a C minus. Our stability is a B minus. Oh my goodness. And again, our conference prestige, that can change in this dynasty because of the promotion relegation system that we're using. Man. All right, where were we? Defensive end, defensive tackle. So. We've got to find out more about these guys, so we're just going to keep... We sent the house on Kevin, as we said. We're going to lower that because we need points. But I'm still going to send him a direct message. Why are we number 5 on this guy? Man. He doesn't like anything we like. So we're going to stay with him because he is getting offers from literally all the good teams in the Mid-American Conference. Some of our rivals, too. Okay. Middle linebacker. We're 3rd. So we should be fine. No corners. How about free safeties? Where are we at? Anyone in... Oh. So. What do we know about him? We don't know enough to schedule a visit yet. That's also frustrating. Let's remove send the house. We'll go to contact family and friends. We'll still go big on him. Are there multiple Gilliams that we are scouting? Am I reading that right? There sure are. Michigan City. Walled Lake, Michigan. They're not related, probably. Seems like a weird name to be repeating. All right. Let's remove that. Get us some more hours. Strong safeties. Man. That's fine. Let's go to offense. He's ready for a visit, yeah? No, he's already scheduled the visit. Great. Wide receiver, tight end. Pretty good there. We know 2 of his 3 interests. How about Jeremiah Roos? We are second. Okay, that's fine. Offensive tackles, no gems. I hate that we can schedule visits so early, but we don't know enough about the guys. So, like, it doesn't do us any good. Let's see if your friends and family can tell me more. We creepily try and find out more about these guys. Again, what does Northwestern see in this guy? Couple top 5s here. Let's see. Can we... Can't schedule a visit if we don't know anything about him. Unreal. I just want to scout him to see what the deal is. He's got no mentals or abilities. Just a 2-star prospect. What's the deal here? And again, why does Purdue want this guy? Why does Indiana want this guy? We're out of hours. I'm going to... because I want to finish scouting this other guy. I'm just curious what the deal is. Now, you hit one wrong button. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if he's a gem, and he's not. What do they see in this guy? Clear-headed? 6 foot 320? I don't know. All right. Well, we're done scouting. We're out of hours. That is that. So let's look at other scores. Texas loses to Oklahoma State. My goodness. Number 7, Utah beats USC. And that's that. Okay. Well, on we go, I guess. Let's advance the week because it is a bye week. All right. Not a whole lot of change here. We'll do a little more recruiting and then set up for our battle with Central Michigan. All right, again, we start defensively because that's the most important thing to our team for the years ahead. So I'm not going to do anything with a day. He's a bust, but he's still going to be basically a 2-star recruit. We got a big battle with Western Michigan and Indiana. Capinos is still... We have his visit scheduled. It is this week against Central, so we can do some big things with him. Tyler McCracken. We know all of his traits. Can't hard sell yet, though. No. He's good. He's good. He's third. But he'll get on our top 5. I'm not worried about that. Defensive tackles. Kevin! Still first. If he has proximity to home, we will get him. If proximity to home is his interest, we will get him. Cortez Gash. Ugh. All right. Outside linebackers. Almost to the top 5 stage, which is basically set at this point. 2 of my A's he doesn't have, so he's going to be difficult. Let's remove that, and we'll just go DMs. Lamar Pitts. I feel like we've got to stay competitive here. Alex Stewart is an enigma too, because we're not gaining ground on anybody, but we're not losing it. Stick with what we got, kid. Free safeties. Ken, what does Indiana want with this guy? We're down to our top 3 for Braylon Coate. C minus A. Is that enough to hard sell? Well, we're going to schedule a visit here. We're going to do it as soon as possible. It's going to be with Western Michigan in week 6. Proximity to home is what we need. There you go. So let's see. Can we hard or soft sell? So he's got a C, which is 5, 9. I mean, it would still give us a positive result. My goodness. I don't know. I don't know how bad I want this guy. Let's soft sell for now. It should give us a positive result because of the A and a couple C's. So let's do that. Parker Gilliam is still fine. Tavares Phillip is fine. No, stop hitting the wrong button. Okay. So Dell is ready for a visit. Let's do it. He's got a complimentary visit here with a free safety, so that's perfect. We will go proximity to home, and he's ready to go. I think we can tone down that. We'll just do 10 points there. Running back is visiting us this week. So we need to make this a good game. We'll increase that. We will... Let's look at our tackles. Anyone in top 5? Yes. I can't schedule a visit. I have 0 interests so far. I don't know his interests. That's frustrating. I just need to know 1, at least. And the fact that we haven't been verbally committed with anybody yet is a little concerning. All right, let's get in on Schlereth. Offensive guards. He's ready for a visit, but I'm not going to sell a D+ in athletic facilities to him. Doggone it. Family and friends for him. Campus lifestyle and program tradition, I can't help him there. And we are in danger of not getting this guy. So we'll go big on him. We're edging out Purdue on Jaleel Beatty, interestingly enough. Center, we are leading all 3. Hold the line, guys. All right, we got 10 points to work with. Where do we want to use those points? I mean... it doesn't do us any good to use them there. Might as well learn more about Philip. All right. That is that. Now, we get prepared for another game. We are 0-2, but we've had 2 very close games. New top 25. Tennessee lost. All right, we'll update the conference standings here because we did have a bye week last week. Are we playing Central? Yeah, they're 1-0. We need to win this game. We lose this game, and it becomes very difficult for us to win the division because they would have the tiebreaker on us. Despite being 0-2, we can absolutely start undefeated in conference play. Okay. I think we're good. Are you ready? Let's do it. Game number 2 of the stream. Central Michigan, Ball State. They're a little better in the overalls, but I wouldn't say, hey, they're a dominant team. I mean, we handled Miami pretty well. What are they wearing? All white? Ooh, all black. Just seeing what options. You want to go all red? Let's do all red for this game. Black helmet. I like it. Let's go. All right, we take on the Chippewas of Central Michigan. A lot of directional schools in the Mid-American Conference. Let's get after it.
Welcome to Muncie, Indiana, home of the Ball State Cardinals, and we're looking forward to this matchup, and certainly the fans are showing that they are as well. Today, an intra-conference battle between a couple of Pac-5 teams. As we'll see, the Central Michigan Chippewas taking on a team looking
Plenty of good seats available. Oh, man. Oh boy, here we go. Come on, let's have a good showing here, guys. Ooh, that wind is howling. Keep a short kick here. Probably could have kicked it further. Joe Labus, a junior. We'll see him next year, too. I think Central likes to run a hurry up, if I'm not mistaken, but I'm not sure. We'll find out. That's not holding? Okay. I was wrong.
Playing on the road. The stadium's loud and noisy. You want to quiet him down, run the football down the defense.
looking to pass. It's Labus. Working
Labus, his name, according to the announcer.
down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, the inside give.
Okay.
And he has a solid game.
Tried to go out, runs back in, picks up 5, and so far the defense has been almost non-existent.
Thinking about being aggressive and taking a shot. 'Cause even if it's incomplete on 2nd down, on 3rd, you won't have that long to go.
They'll go to the ground.
Come on, push him back. 3rd and 1. Need a stop. Come on, guys.
They'll try to
Get that, get that. Yo, he face masked. Come on.
Back on the field, we'll see what that's all about.
Oh, wow. I thought we got him. They got us for a face mask. Didn't that look like a face mask tackle? Wow. I thought for sure this was going to be a face mask. Just the way he went down. That's usually... He didn't, though. Wow. That's the animation for a face mask tackle, and it worked out. We declined the penalty. And they will punt.
Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. He'll field the punt and try to get some
Hold that for just a little longer, dude. All right, here we go. Start off with this throw. Sloan in the game. He has wear and tear. Didn't heal at all. Why is Sloan injured? What did he even happen to there? Oh my gosh. And why did he throw the ball 10 feet over the guy's head? Second down.
After missing the connection last time, it's 2nd and 10 from the 22. Hands it off.
Spiegel nowhere to go. Picks up 2.
Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
Come on, come on. Yes, makes the catch. That line held just enough for me to get that throw off.
When you're going to run a comeback route, you've got to sell like you're going deep, and that was a great job there by the receiver, really making that corner
All right.
think he was running
Inside zone.
deep down the field. So we got the corner to turn his hips, turn his shoulders, and then the receiver was able to just pivot around and make it an easy pass.
Good one. Why is this game is messed up in some way because Sloan should not be in the game. He said he was injured. It said replace. I chose to replace him. He's back out there. He's going to get hurt again. Picks up 2. Let's power it. Power it. Good power. Whoever the hell number 6 is.
It's about the big boys up front. You got to give me a little bit of space, a little crack. You just can't give up that penetration.
RPO bubble.
So my running back can fall forward just like that and get the first down.
Not bad. 4 yards. Ooh, they are heavy on the left side. I had to just immediately hit a button to get rid of it. I had no chance. 3rd and 6 from the 40.
Get to him and affect his accuracy, and they did on that last play.
On 3rd down, he drops the throw.
Come on. Not going to get it. 4th and 2. What do we do here? Can I kick a 53-yard field goal? Am I capable of that? I don't know if I am. It wants me to.
3rd down, we're fine giving up completions right there.
I got the wind in my favor, though. I do have the wind in my favor.
Carrier in front of us, and we're tackling the catch. Awesome job, and now you've set up 4th down.
Oh, God. Look how fast that meter's going. I'm scared. I missed it. Got too much power on it. It had the distance. I got too much power on it, so it became less accurate. Had to kick it hard. Unfortunate. Missed field goal. Kicker's only like a 59 overall, too, so.
They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David.
Okay.
Up front,
Didn't get much on that completion.
blocks and establishing this running back.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Over there.
Finds the tight end. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
Big blitz coming.
Tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit too for the location of the throw because he put it out in front of his big man. He was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some
Nice tackle.
between him and the defense.
Makes the payoff, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. The Chippewas come to the line with a new set of downs. They're getting this guy.
Yes, in the backfield. Loss of 3. All right. We need something else like that. Okay, 3rd and 9. Almost certain passing play here. Get in there. Get in there. That's a sack. Forces them to punt. Goes for the corner. Out of bounds at the 13. Dropped it. Sloan's going to be the bane of my existence.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Does they pick up a couple out to the 15-yard line?
Under a minute to go in the first.
Defensive tackles, they're strong. There's such big jokers in the middle where they just lock out those offensive lines.
It's bad.
And running backs, listen, they don't have much of a chance. When you got that 300-plus
He backed off at the last moment.
around the shoulder pad, you tend to go to the ground particularly.
And the Cardinals will bring the punt team onto the field. He only needs a sliver of daylight.
Okay, they are near midfield.
On that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
What's wrong? His foot hurts.
Takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense.
Here we go.
They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play.
Okay, the defense has been good. Defense has been good. What do we have? What do we have?
Less predictable situation.
Ankle spat. Heavy ankle spat. How about we just sub him?
On this drive, it just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
They got
Final play of the quarter.
play at second and
Maybe.
10. Off the bootleg, lost the toss.
Yes! Another sack. 3rd and forever. All right, scoreless first quarter. We'll keep it here. Scott Hudson, sacks today, 1. Great stat. Thank you. Good camera work of the 7 people in the end zone. And
Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. Back on the field after the break, and we'll start the quarter here on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play.
that's nice. Gets the hand on it, knocks it away. 4th down. Punt team.
Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt.
Let it sail into the end zone. We can take the ball at the 20.
When it goes into the end zone, it'll come out to the 20. Ball State takes over the football.
Here we go with our next drive. Hey, Sloan's not hurt.
Look quick, it was a 3 and out, Jesse.
Fantastic.
No rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out.
He feels smooth when
First downs, get some positive
he's at full strength. That's good.
Down on the play is the official. officials take a break to let him be checked out. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
All right, everyone block your guy. Everyone take your guy.
From the gun, the running back looking for room.
When I say take your guy, it means actually hold the block.
The run game just has not been working for this offense.
I can't run against this team.
Just not getting enough push up front.
God, huge blitz. I ran the ball down the throat of Miami, but Central Michigan, no.
That'll be a loss of 3. The Cardinals will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He's got great speed. Working his way
Okay, defensive struggle.
40-yard line before he stopped. Looks as if
Another injury for Central there. Special teams player. Here we go.
the offense lining up for a first down play. Use the play fake now to throw.
Another sack. Wow. We have more sacks in this game than we have in the first two combined. So 2nd and 18. Oh, wow. We might have him again. What is happening? What is happening? 3rd and 32 if you need them. In a battle for field position. They run the draw. And they'll punt. Yowzers.
Makes a nice grab at the 25.
Good return to the 45, 46-yard line, and we try again. I just don't know if we can run the ball against this team. We got to rely on the pass.
Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked.
Catch the ball. All right, let's set up for hopefully a 3rd and 5.
Keeping it on the ground.
That's good. We'll just do that. How do we feel about a jet sweep?
First down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down mark.
Trying to get them outflanked on the jet sweep.
I feel pretty good about it.
Stop of this running game.
I feel pretty good.
They get the first down. And the Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Get set, get set. The give to the tailback. Not a whole lot of room.
Very little. 2 yards.
This is a running back who's very, very dangerous. And the defense did a good job getting him down there. But you got to do a great job game tackling because this is a guy that can break tackles and bring those types of plays.
Oh, wow. We made something out of nothing there. Penalty marker.
A solid pickup on the play.
Personal foul. Unnecessary roughness.
Unnecessary roughness. Wow. I don't know if I've ever seen that called in this game.
So the
We'll take it.
decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The
We will
Cardinals
take
are
it.
moving quickly down the field. He's gonna pass. Got it in the middle.
Caught for 6. To the 5-yard line. We could get a first down.
Waiting in the red zone here on 2nd down. Give to the running back.
We will not.
Again, running in the middle against this defense.
Defense is about preparing all.
What's the difference between double slants there?
You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Quarterback on the move, still looking.
Come on. Why did he stop his route? If he just keeps going, I got him.
And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. And this one ought to be nice and easy.
Well, 3-0 in this defensive struggle. God, God, if that receiver just keeps on going to the left, we got him easily. I could have had a maybe run it in with Simonza, but he gets hit, he fumbles easily. All right, 3-0. Weird game. Penalty marker. Holding. Yes, sir. Back it up.
This offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
Off the play fake on first down.
Uh-oh.
To the wideout. Got a man in the middle.
Wide open.
They'll finally
Big play for Central.
but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Open the drive with a chunk play out past the 40, and they are in business on first down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with it.
How is he still going? What?
But there's a flag on the play.
It's they're taking a lot of penalties too.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Offense getting set for first down. Handoff to the lone back.
Oh, wow. Come on. You guys.
And that was a huge run that almost went to the
Okay.
house. The defense
That was rough.
for it.
That was rough.
Will hustle to the line.
Now they hurry to the line. After huddling for some reason.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake.
Get him. We had him. We had him.
He's run out of
Their quarterback eluded
one, and it'll be a
the tackle for the sack and picks up a big gain.
They'll throw it from the red zone.
Big hit. Loss of 2. Hold them to 3 points, guys. Let's go.
Yardage on that play. This offense has a second down play. Dropping back, it's Lavis.
Throws it away. 3rd down. Come on.
It's a longer throw for the quarterback to make, and I think that's when you see the majority of the misses.
Can't shed this block. Oh, he's got too much time.
A bit of inaccuracy start to show itself.
Looking to the big tight end.
Big stop right there. Way too much time. I couldn't do anything.
Reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least
Okay. They will tie it up here.
looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. And only 35 yards out, but not straight away. This one from the
Up and good. 3-3 with under 2 to go.
tie it up. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got? All right, guys,
Absolute barn burner. Wow. Ohio State whooping on Western Michigan. Okay. We need to get something going here. Offense has been a struggle for both teams. Not a good play. Not a good play.
last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. They're bringing heat. Trying to escape and get it himself.
Didn't have anywhere to go.
Here by the defense.
God.
First one they used.
3rd and 9. They call a timeout.
Great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously you don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this game.
That is caught. 1st down. Come on.
And the Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs.
Change that up.
They'll throw it on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man down for you.
Big play. run one.
And the timing has got to be so good between the two of them because you know the ball is going to be in the air a long time. You can't throw it late.
Clock is at 1:15.
Really nice job getting it out early, and the receiver doing a nice job on his routes.
Oh, look at this.
As soon as he turned it over.
Had a lot of room. Big gain, 15 maybe.
Football, create balance, and right here just chews up another first down, gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision,
Drop it. I was hoping he'd just drop the ball.
give this guy just a breeze. He's going to hit it right now.
Under a minute. Clock is not a concern.
Line getting set on second down. He's looking to throw.
Come on. That's nice. 3rd and 4.
Man coverage, most people would talk about inside leverage. So that out routes there,
30 seconds.
air on it, throw it outside of the guy. Tight coverage, but a really nice throw in that out there.
Pressure coming. Oh, he can't hang on. That one was really
Let's kick.
instead he'll force a
Jeez, what an ugly game.
decide to trot out the kicker. This is not a straight-on kick. A
Uh-oh.
2-yarder
Get up.
from the right hash.
It hit. Oh, my. Did that hit the crossbar and hit the post? Double doink. Oh, my God. Unreal.
So they're lining up.
Clip that. All right.
Drive put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense
Unreal.
shut him down.
I did not put as much power on that as I would have liked.
Here's the return from inside.
Ball's down. Yeah, Ball State's got it. Let's go. Oh, we recover the fumble. 12 seconds. We got time for a play, maybe 2. Simone's is hurt.
Going up top on first down.
Block, block, block. Block, you bastard. Yes! Let's go. What a turn of events here. And suddenly the Cards lead 13-3. A field goal, double doink, a fumble on the return. Ball State recovers, and on the first play, picks up some nice blocks. Sloan runs it in for the touchdown. Wow.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets.
2 seconds remain, and they will probably just take a knee. Yeah, they will. Crazy game. Unreal. We're going to take a quick timeout. 30 seconds for halftime. Stick around.
Guys, what a scene there in Muncie. What a fine performance we've seen. And I get it.
Wow, that is unbelievable.
Losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask
Can you believe that just happened?
how good you are on third down and how efficient you
We're up 13-3.
lives a lot. Those two stats
Look at those Central Michigan fans taking up 3 sections of their own.
and help you come out on top. And with that, let's head back to the guys and
Great blocks there. Still in awe of what happened there at halftime. We get the ball back to start our second half. Here we go.
he'll bring it out from inside his own 10.
Let's not fumble like they did.
By the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Ball State takes over the football. Cardinal offense headed out, looking for a productive play on first down. Going to the right.
Here we go. No blocks there. We'll buy a little time with the juke. Sweep. Sweep to the right. We've got room. Block. Where are you going? Don't. Why did he go to block the guy that's already in the backfield? Take the guy up front. It's a touchdown. Man.
You're absolutely right here, and I think this coaching staff is going to try to put this game on the offensive line a little bit. Let these guys.
So many questions about the way that players block in this game. Is it situational awareness because some just aren't there? All right, powers his way for 5. Simone's has still got a little wear and tear on him. Wide open up the middle for the tight end. Onward. Quick screen. Went backwards. That'll work. That will work. Well, we are rolling right now. A couple yards there. Let's play action. Let's keep this defense honest. Okay. Oh, we got to send this guy in motion. Hurry up. Should have called timeout. I forgot there was a motion play there. My bad. That's on the coach. That's on Ron. That's on Ron McDonald right there.
Play number 6 of the drive. On second down, looking again to throw.
Okay, got most of it back, but it's 3rd and 6. Not going to get it. A little short. We'll settle for a field goal, hopefully. Up and good. 16-3 Cards. What's going on, everybody? JK with you here. A couple hours into our stream. We got a couple more to go for sure. Playing some or I guess they call it College Football 25 now. It was NCAA football before, but College Football 25. Glad you could join us. Hit me up in chat. Love to talk. We're up 16-3 in this one. Looking for our first win of the season, and so far this is going great. But we thought we had a win in our last 2 games, only to have that ripped from us late in the game. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ooh, they're going to hurry up. Get it! Oh, that ball went flying off the knee of the receiver. It is 2nd down. Stadium Pulse does nothing for this team. Interesting. Ooh. 3rd and 3. Need a stop. They throw. Up the middle. Caught. 1st down. They've been throwing a lot.
About what they would do if they didn't pick up the first down here, but I guess that's a moot point now.
They run right into a wall. There's a flag on the play. It's a block in the back. Let's go. We're going to back it up to 44-yard line here. 1st and 20.
The coach will take the penalty. First down here for the offense.
Let's do this.
Dropping back, it's
Switch to pass up the middle. I knew he was going there. I knew he was going there. We'll give up 6. That's okay.
get to that first down mark.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working
Play pass again.
the ball. It's an easy pitch and
Oh, wow, they run it. Are you kidding me? All right, 3rd and 2. Big blitz, big blitz. Beware the pass, though. They threw in a similar situation earlier. Back off a little. They switched to the right. They're throwing. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, wow. He cut way inside. All right. Suddenly, the Chippewas want to play. You want a game? Let's play. They keep it. Option play. Quarterback goes down after gaining 4.
Going to work on second down in the red zone and still some ground to cover to pick up
Couple
that first down.
switches here.
Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got
That's going to be half the distance. They're going to be down to the 3-yard line. What a shame. All right, 2 hours into the stream. Welcome, everybody. We're going to go at least a couple more. We're playing our Ball State University Dynasty.
breathing room, and the defense provided.
Welcome to the struggle. Welcome to the struggle.
Penalty was just what the doctor ordered for this offense.
Up 16-3 late in the 3rd. However, Central Michigan is threatening here.
Linebackers moving, trying to confuse.
They go the other way. He's stopped. Loss of 1. Yeah, what do you do here? They throw up the middle. He's wide open. Okay. Nothing to concern. They are within 6. Unless we can block this. Okay. 16-10. 2:35 to go. We are setting up for yet another late loss. I have to look on the negative side of things after those last 2 games. We had Monroe, lost in overtime. It's fine. We had my number 18 Miami of Florida. They score late to win. We had no business being in that game, to be fair. Block, block, block. He did not. Hey, look, Sloan's hurt again. We've done a couple jet sweeps. Let's fake one here and see if they bite on it. Oh, wow. No, 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 no. No. No, the line just collapsed right there. Wow, the line completely collapsed.
That was a big-time play, and it was off from the start because of the play he made.
I don't think it would have mattered.
Get open. Did our lines suddenly just forget how to play? They were doing great for the first 2.5 quarters. Like, what's even happening here? We got no coverage. We got no coverage.
On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. The Sonic return there.
Okay. Like, our defense was great. Our offense was moving the ball.
The Chippewas can do on offense. Throws the That is just a sideline credit.
And now suddenly, nobody's playing football.
The Chippewas are in the hurry up.
How do you go to a hurry up after we huddled? Goodness. Frustrating.
Wide
Back off, back off.
They go to the ground.
Tackle, thank you. No gain. Maybe one.
Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Wants to throw. It's Mavis.
Get in there. Get in there. Massive tackle for the sack. 3rd and 19. We've had a lot of sacks against Central here today. 2 sacks for Scott Hudson, the senior. And now, what will likely be the final play. They will not snap it. We switch ends for the 4th quarter. Back in 30 seconds. Stick around. Wow. I'll tell you, this has been quite the game. And so far, all 3 games have been exciting in their own way. All in a different way. Again, not a bad thing. But it's been fun. All right. We ready for this? Here we go. We come out 3rd and 19 as we start the 4th quarter. Hit as he throws. He will not get the first. They might go for it. No way. They're going to kick this, right? What are we doing? From 55? He missed it. I can't believe they even attempted that. Wow. All right. He misses the kick. Good camera angle. What is the press box in the way? Man, it had the distance, too. Okay, so we need a score. Oh, he finds the edge. Get off me. Wow. Massive gain. Under 10 to go. Change that blocking pattern up. I don't like this. Get going, get going, get going. Nope, not going to work. I should have just changed the play. Because none of that had a chance. That's a nice RPO. I have a love-hate relationship with the run-pass option there. But it worked out. Face mask? No. Sloan's starting to get some more wear and tear. Again, this guy is made of glass. Good cut. To the 14. Keep it on the ground, boys. Spiegel into the game. Follows the block, picks up 3. Ooh, he is hit hard. All right. Something solid here, boys. Come on. Why? Why did that just happen? Why did he throw that far over? That wasn't even close to where the receiver was.
His offense in business.
Well, this offense is trying to ice the game. They've got the lead here in the fourth quarter, but it's only by one possession, so you got to be so.
That's a terrible throw by Simonza. Come on.
That was not a good one by the quarterback. They now turn it over.
Gotta be kidding me.
Their defense can play well in a sudden change situation.
He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more.
That's so bad.
This is an offense.
I'm seeing the replay on my other screen right now. That's so bad.
Football. Nice job there picking up the first down.
On first down from their own 22. Scanning the field, it's Levis.
Come on, pull him back. Third down. Second down and 7, I should say. A gain of 3.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man.
Jeez.
Coverage has been so tight, and if you're not throwing to the side,
Full start.
you're not getting past the
Yes.
side. This defense is going to tackle you in.
Get loud, Muncie.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Offense gets set for second down.
Shouldn't have even thrown the ball. Just settle for the field goal and the game's over. That's a penalty.
Shoots his way for more. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Holding. Offense.
Back it up. Make it 2nd and 21.
Ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense.
5 minutes and counting.
Second down coming up. He's looking to throw.
They throw a screen. It's incomplete. All right. Nothing stupid here. Let's just cover this and get the ball back.
For this, 3rd and long from inside their own 20. He's looking downfield to throw.
Guys.
And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before it's finally stopped.
And as a defense,
We're all sitting here in chat wondering when this is going to implode on him. It's starting to happen.
it's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that.
God.
Easy to do.
Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on second down. They'll leave it with the lone back. And
Is he short? He is short. 3rd down. Yes! They go for it. They're going to go for it. 4th and 3. I don't know whether to pick pass or... Oh, I don't know what to do.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Yeah! Turnover on downs. All right. We breathe a little sigh of relief here, but there's still 3:33 to go, and they have all their timeouts.
Keep it on the ground.
Hang on to the ball. 4 yards. Dun, 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 dun.
Thinking they're going to run the football, and we got 3 timeouts. Let's use them wisely. Let's use those timeouts. Save as much clock.
Let's see what happens here. Continuing to let the clock run.
Give to the running back. Really nice
Sloan hit hard.
senior leader.
This offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here
Man.
to run the football and run all the time off the clock. We've got the lead late. Didn't make
Big play here.
the last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down.
Oh, had him over the top. I thought I had him over the top.
Swing that could have been, but they still force a 4th down. And the Cardinals decide to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy.
They will punt. Come on back. Come on back, ball. Oh, stop. 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 Oh, just a yard shy. Where have we seen this before? We're up 6. 2 minutes to go.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Got his man on the right. And he'll step across the sidelines after making
Second verse, same as the first.
second down. Looking downfield, it's Levis. Quick strike.
Quick tackle.
A quick
They'll run it down to the 2-minute warning. No, they call a timeout, interestingly enough.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. He wants to throw.
Did he catch it? God, he did.
He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Here comes the offense on second down.
Come on, guys.
He's looking to throw.
Big blitz. Please tackle him. Yes. 3rd and 10. God, we've had all kinds of sacks in this game. The middle. No good. 4th down. Well, here we go again. Hit as he throws. Intercepted. It's the first INT we've had all damn season.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for
All right.
the offense.
We're not out of the woods yet.
Pass, but here you just want to keep that clock moving.
We're not out of the woods yet.
Running for a short gain on the play. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and
We got to get something here. I have to punt if I don't get anything.
looking to throw.
That'll do. Oh, there's a flag! Are you serious?
Really nice game.
You guys.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
So it's 3rd and 3.
Facing a third down.
Yeah, I got him offside. That should be ball game. That should be ball game.
Let's see which way that's going to
Yes, sir. All right, we're going to get the W.
And you got to focus, right?
We'll take a knee, and that will do it.
The first thing you understand is the ball starts with
Cardinals win their first of the season. That was a fun game. No scoring in the first or fourth quarters, interestingly enough.
Much plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays.
All right, on the board with our first dub.
Understands the coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters.
That game was a struggle, too.
right. You know those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese.
Thanks, guys.
And another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
15 first downs that game. It's our lowest so far, which is fine. Simone's a 15 of 26, a touchdown, a pick. Not bad, not great. He is a freshman, remember. Sloan 75 on the ground. That dude made of glass. Nothing big on the receiving front. Okay. That was pretty good. I like it. I like it. All right, we got in some experience points for Coach McDonald. We're going to advance the week before we do anything else. We'll get another game in. Oh, we got locked out of a couple because there are 2 Miami of Ohio commits. Hey, our championship contender rating went up to a D+. So there's that. We got that going for us. James Madison is next. They are 0-4. Okay. Let's stick with the recruiter front. We need to really push this. I mean, I guess a lot of this is just simply going to be for future events. Sign 2 top 5 recruiting classes? Like, I don't think that's ever going to happen. That's a long play. Like, I just wonder, are we better off purchasing... I'm going to say no. I'm going to say we do that in the offseason. So why don't we go with, let's say, linebackers. Let's just do both of these in the linebacker position. Okay. That's what we roll with. All right, let's check out everything. Let's do recruiting first, then we'll check out everything else, then we'll play our game. So we lost a couple. Let's start defensively. Our Jem McCracken, our Jem Gilliam. Okay, we are still in the top 8 phase, so let's just keep his interest. Just keep minimal interest on McCracken. He's ready for a visit. Perfect. Let's get him in here. Proximity to home's an A+. That's happening. Love it. Everyone else on the defensive ends, fine. Very good. So he was... The visit went well, from the looks of it. Take away social media. Yeah, fantastic. Visit seemed to go well. Can we... hard selling and soft selling is not going to work with this guy. He's got too many low grades. So actually, why don't we stick with 5 points there? Stop tight. Good, good. Great. Great. Okay. Defensive tackle. Kevin! Our boy Kevin. Our top recruit, the guy we want more than anybody. Playing time is an A+. Crap. Proximity to home is not. Well, his schedule for playing time, when he gets a visit ready, we'll know that that is ready. We'll just stick with that. Ash is good. Mutcherson. By the way, let me look at what our school... Nothing really has changed. Stadium atmosphere. So we're at a D-. Home winning percentage, you know, that's high impact. We need to up that. We need to up our attendance, and we do that by winning games. Our winning streak is 1. And we do that by increasing our prestige, so people actually show up to games. 8,018, our average attendance this season. Not great. Sorry, back to recruiting. Where were we at? Defensive tackle? We're still learning about this guy. All right, outside linebackers. Top 5. Scheduling a visit. Yes, sir. Look at all these complimentary visits we've got going for him. Wow. Wonderful. That is great news. Proximity to home. Book it. I'm going to take away those points there. We're top here. We should be fine. I'm going to take away those points too. Gives us 30 to work with. Middle linebacker. We're so close. We're so close to the other 3. We got to keep knowing more because he needs to schedule his visit soon, and we have nothing else that we know of. We've lost Braylon Coate. He's not... Well, he's still scheduled. That's the thing. I've heard people say that they have... Just because they're verbally committed is not official, that they have changed their mind after a visit. And he's still scheduled for a visit, so we're going to keep it intact. You never know. We're going to keep it intact. We'll keep him on the board. Which makes getting Quentin Beatty all that more important. He's first. He's first. He's first. Okay, strong safety. Gross. I know he's ready for a visit, but unless proximity to home is there, we can't really sell him on anything. That's a shame. Oh, and our running back got locked out. What a shame. Well, he's out. We're gonna just let's look for another one. Too bad. All right. Running back. Interest. Vince Romo from Woodstock, Illinois. Might be a lost cause. Well, let's give him an offer and see what happens. We'll scout him later. All right, tight ends. We are good for both. Tackles. Ready for a visit, but again, I just don't know enough about Taylor Bean. I don't know enough about him. But we'll keep the pressure on. Have we done a visit? Can we do a visit? We need to do a visit. First, man, this is some tough decisions here because we don't have enough hours. Come on. All right, we're gonna finagle some things around here. Oh boy, we might not get this guy. Oh, that's we're not going to get this guy. Are we wasting time? He's almost in his top 3. Oh, he might be a lost cause. These centers are good. Made a promise about Kevin. Taking your 10 points away. I'm taking your 10 points away. Okay. Decisions are needing to be made. Scheduling a visit against Kent State. Proximity to home is an A+. Outstanding. And then, like this guy, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I really want him on my team. All right, that's that for recruiting. We have not signed anybody yet. The classes list is still broken. Like, you can only search for, like, it doesn't let you search the entire, unless you go to national. It doesn't let you search the entire conference for some reason. I hope we're not the only school that hasn't signed anybody. No, we're not. That would be embarrassing. Top 25, here we go. Ohio State is 5-0. Oregon, undefeated, 4-0. Michigan, 3-0. Tennessee has a loss. Notre Dame is still hanging around for some reason. Northwestern's undefeated. Interesting. Coaches have Ohio State at number 1 as well, but they've got Michigan at number 2. Big conference win, which puts... But first... So technically we're in first place, 1-0 in the conference. Western Michigan will be the other team we need to beat. And they are struggling. Okay. Who was the MAC Player of the Week defensively? We didn't get a Defensive Player of the Week. We had several sacks. Kind of disappointing. Heisman watch. Still 3 Ohio State players on this list. Get a grip. Got some good XP in that last one. Fumbles recovered. Did we not recover a fumble last game? We should have gotten 40 points. We literally forced and recovered a fumble. Terrible. Nothing to report on the injury front. Let's see, we've played 3 games. We got 1 more game before we look at red shirts. Sloan's arms hurt. Okay. Let's go. Did we get oh, you Dark, welcome. No, we don't have Kevin yet. We've played 3 games. We're 1-2. We just beat Central Michigan, so we're undefeated in the conference. That's good. Welcome in, Dark. So we have not. Nobody has signed or committed to Ball State. Nobody. Still. Where's he at? He's really worried about him. So he is still at the top of the list. Ball State is at the top of his list still. That's good. We're not in the top 5. You can't schedule a visit to the school until he gets to the top 5, so we're still there. But we're sitting good. So far, we're sitting good. We're still putting a lot of points into him. Playing time is the most important thing to him, and that's an A+ for us. So, yeah, once we get to the top 5, we will schedule a visit, and it'll look good for him. But yeah, so far nobody has committed to us, which is unfortunate. But you missed a heartbreaker against Miami. We had number 8. They were number 18 at the time, but we had them on the ropes. And here's the box score. Just, yeah, it was tough. Tough finish. We had them on the ropes, had chances, and they torched us deep. Our secondary sucks. We should have won that game. The fact that we were up or down 3-0 after 1 and down 10-7 at halftime and took the lead in the third quarter was disheartening. Yeah, they just torched us. But we did beat Central Michigan 16-10. So, and you can go back and watch it at some point, but man. So in the second quarter of this game, we kicked a field goal, and I clipped it on my Twitch page. It was awesome. Double doink. It hit the crossbar, it hit the left upright, and went in for a field goal. On the ensuing kickoff, we forced a fumble, recovered it, and then scored a touchdown immediately after. It was a great ending to the second quarter. Then we held on for dear life and won that game. Yeah, it was awesome. And now we play a terrible James Madison team who, knowing me, will lose by 30. But we'll find out. We're going to get right into it. Welcome, Dark. We had McCready Gaming subscribe to our channel today. That was awesome. That's a 6-month sub. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody else. We're going to get started here. October 26th. What is October 26th? Is that the Northern Illinois game? It's the Northern Illinois. They won. They won their last. Well, they're now 1-3, but they won their third game. They scored like 45 points. Can I look at their schedule? Let's look at Northern Illinois' schedule while we're here. And if you ever want to see anything on stream, anybody, just jump in chat. Glad to make that happen for you. Northern Illinois. Oh, that's not fair. It was a FCS school. They played an FCS school. FCS is a lower tier than the FBS that we're in, so that doesn't even count. Then they promptly went out and lost by 36 points to West Virginia. They are terrible. They are terrible. They've got a double bye to think things over. So, yeah. They've got a double bye to think things over. They haven't even played any conference games yet. But, yeah, they lost 56-20. Can I see the box score for that? Oof. They are not good. They are not good, Dark. 50, yeah, another. That's all they do is give up 50 points. They gave up. I mean, they gave up 27 to an FCS school. That's that. So they're basically winless. That game doesn't even count. All right, let's go. We're playing James Madison. Everyone's a better overall than we are. Not by much, but they are. What are they wearing? They got purple. I'm assuming we're wearing all white. Here we go. 75 rated defense, more like 55. All right, game 4. This is the final game for determining whether red shirts can play or not going forward. All right. Game number 4, we're 1-2, but undefeated in MAC play. This is not a conference game. James Madison University. I don't even know what their nickname is. The Dukes. The Dukes. The Dukes are on fire. All right. Let's get our... Nope. That's all we need to change. We start with the football. Let's go. Ooh, I like that stadium. I like the enclosure over there on the left side. Nope, we're going to leave it. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have. I said I wasn't going to, and then I did it anyway. All right, Ron. All right, Simone's has got some work to do as a freshman. Here we go. Oh, that's nice. Take that 9 yards. Oh, yeah, he had a hockey game. He had several hockey games last night. He's tired. There's a lot going on. Sloan still worn and torn, because of course he is. Gets the first. God, look at that. He's just broken all over. And we still want this guy playing running back? That's a good block upfield. Couldn't get around him. Should have tush pushed. Where's this guy upfield going? 55. Where was the block? Why did he cut to the right to block? The guy on the left is the guy we needed to block. That's where your situational awareness needs to be over 30. So far, so good here. That'll be Spiegel picking up the first down. All right, let's keep him honest. Play action coming up. Not who I wanted to go to, but I had to get rid of the ball. Got our third string running back in there, Horton. Oof. They got to me really quick. Well, let's see what we're made of here. Wide open, yeah! Catch the ball! Catch the ball! What do you want? That's frustrating. Go out of bounds. Go out of bounds! Close one. I uked it. How close was that to... I can't. Hurry up. How close was this to being out of bounds? Oh my God. 6 inches and the ball's at the inside the 1 yard line. All right, the defense was really good against Central Michigan. Can we see that same defense here? Too much there, guys. Too much. Oh, hurry up team, huh? Okay. All right, first down. I hate hurry up teams. Big tackle there. Aim for the knees. I don't know who this guy's supposed to be covering. 3rd and 4. No idea, man. No idea. I agree. I have no idea what happened there.
You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is third down conversion percentage. If you're a great third down team,
Nice defense. That's what we're looking for. More of that.
That incompletion leads to 2nd down and 10. Leaves it with the running back.
There we go. 3rd and 6. Go Tampa 2. You will... Whoa! What is happening? What just happened? Intercepted. Oh my God. That was amazing. Yeah, the fans don't even know what's going on. Clip that. We're oh my God. So let's take a moment and see what happened here. This is so funny. So he jumps for the ball, gets hit, loses it, and it's in the air and it's intercepted. That is awesome. Okay. Let's go. So much to digest there. I did, yeah. Can we get outside? There's a penalty marker down. Of course there is. Coming back. That was awesome. Ball hits him in the knee and bounces or flies 30 feet into the air. Unreal. Got no help. Got no help. 2nd and forever. Second and 18, 2nd and 23. What's the difference? That's my favorite clip. Possibly my favorite clip ever. Well, I don't know. I don't know if anything can beat my jumping down the pit in Super Mario Brothers 35 a few years ago. That's right up there. Caught? No. No. Well, we're just going to run a simple screen here and try and get some decent yardage for a punt. They were blitzing heavily, couldn't get it away. 4th down. Man, I don't know what was happening there. Ooh, ooh, bad. Held the button too long. Bad field position.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down.
Again, it's almost exclusively 1- and 2-star players, though, that are on my team. It's in the air again! Oh, man! That was almost the same result. Wow. What's happening right now? Is the game drunk?
They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Flips it out
Nice stop. Nice tackle. They will punt.
And the Dukes line up to punt it away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep.
Ooh, wow. He puts that to the other side of the field. It'll go out of bounds at about the 10.
How a punter helps out his defense, pinning them deep in their own territory.
Okay.
State takes over the football.
Some good games here. Some low-scoring games. Run the draw. Follow that block.
He'll get 3 out to the 11.
Yeah, the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
He got a little antsy at times.
Did he move? Again? That's a center this time, I think.
False start. Offense.
So the decision has been made.
Not helpful, guys. Not helpful.
And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. And he's
I don't know what's wrong with the receivers.
catching. He just got too excited.
Nobody's catching anything.
Exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. They're setting up.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get it. Fumble. I think we got the first down, though. Yeah,
Fumble went out of
we got the first down. Ball went out.
Ooh, offense.
Nothing to worry about.
Hold on just a minute.
What are we reviewing?
Officials are going to have a second look.
What are we reviewing here? See you, Dark. Have a good one. Thanks for coming out.
Evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call.
Man.
And the Cardinals will snap it on 1st and 10. One back in the backfield. He gets the kick.
Good run. 6 yards. Nope, 5. That's fine.
5-yard gain.
It's going to be important this offense.
What a weird game this has been.
Push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for you.
They'll try the run.
Picked the wrong guy, dude. You picked the wrong guy to block.
We're out to the 29.
Just a simple power play. Again, not sexy.
3rd and 1. Spiegel in the backfield.
Assert themselves, run block what they love to do. This pays dividends.
That's nice. Outside. Good run for Charlie Spiegel.
They have a first down at the 43. The Cardinals have their offense in high gear. To the air on first down.
He was tied up with the defender. Couldn't do anything.
Offense in an empty set.
Try it again. Goodness.
On second down, looking to throw. And it'll be in.
Nobody was open
Defense is physical and
that I saw anyway. It might have been somebody. I just had to get rid of the ball because our line was collapsing. They are blitzing, aren't they?
fires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10.
Yep.
From the gun, wants to pass. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Another struggle here. Go get that. Go get that. All right. At the 15. We're exchanging punts right now.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
Nice tackles. Get on him. He rolled over that guy for a couple of yards.
A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense.
Oh, did he just kind of... What the... Come on. Hurry, guys. What are you pumping up the crowd for? Stop it.
Use the play fake, now to throw. And that's a mistake.
Incomplete.
Save from a senior, and he is lucky to get it back. They'll try again on second down after the incompletion. Looking downfield, it's Morris.
All over him.
In nicely.
How did he catch that? I was all over him.
Full route against man coverage. You got to put that right into the body of the wide receiver who's running back towards you. Nice job executing it, and they pick up the
Final play.
Trying to find his man on first down.
Okay, caught. All right. Scoreless after 1, but the Dukes are driving.
It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. They'll start the
Let's
quarter
blitz. Heavy blitz.
down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
Lost him. Doggone it.
Lead at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a first down.
What is up over there on the right side?
They go to the draw.
Good hit. Loss of 2.
After losing yardage, it's 2nd and 12. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Getting some heat.
Get in there. Sack. Ball's on the ground? No. He threw it. He threw it.
It was a knock free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. This will be the 8th play of the drive.
Come on, guys.
Great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. A shot toward the end zone.
Should have been intercepted. Hey, turned around at the last second to knock it down, though.
On 4th down, they'll try a field
James Madison will kick.
It's going to be a 46-yard field goal attempt.
From 46, it's good. Ooh, quick tackle there. Let's go. Offensive struggle here for the Cardinals.
Coordinator more than holding the ball a long time and having no points to show for it, David.
And Reese, first downs, yards, that's not even what they look at anymore. Yards don't really matter.
Brutal.
Execute those critical areas of the field and get points on the board.
Yeah, it was mental errors on that last drive too that led to negative plays. They got
Let's try something we don't do very often.
and pull it back together here on this drive. Go put some points up on the board.
On the option. Quick toss.
Stay in. Got a few. Shouldn't have run the option on the left side like that. Or from the right side, I should say.
Down the road, 3rd, 4th quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
Fires
Come on.
wide out.
Hey, we caught the ball.
In the middle, it's Robinson.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
They're out to the 28 with a first down. The Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. They'll run behind the big guys on the right.
If 77 would just even remotely attempt to block right there, we might have a first down.
Nice run there on first down. You know this is a running back that gets better as the game goes
Just
on. They're gonna want to
an attempt.
him the football, let him get laddered up.
Anything at all.
The give to the back.
Like that. There we go, Spiegel.
After he gets enough to move the sticks.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, make it just enough to keep the drive alive.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Looking to
Got him.
the tight end.
Ooh, hit hard. Held on to the football.
Picking up the first down.
A blue screen for some reason. There we go.
Seconds to let the tight end get downfield.
Did you see how that play fake just froze the second level of the defense just for a split second, Reese, and that allowed the tight end to get through.
Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go.
Locked up and held on to bring him down.
How about the defender?
Where are we at? The 43. We need yards, guys. Come on.
Missile. He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
That's what you expect from a senior.
A yard.
Any extra yards. Great tackle there. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd down, going up top.
Block. Please block.
Trying to make magic with his feet.
Okay.
Nifty little scamper.
Or don't block. Just run.
Slides in safely. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And they've got him looking run now to pass. No more time.
This line's defensive line is really good. They got that going for them. You can't get away from that. Come on. Frustrating.
He was tackled right away from it.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Caught behind the line. It's Robbins.
Gotta try it. I don't know if I can hit this, but we're gonna try it. I think you got it. I think we got it. Yes, sir. Just barely. 51. Tied at 3.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer from the leg. 50 plus, and he did it with ease.
That's a lot farther than I would like. Okay, so 3:48 to go. They run the counter. He just kept getting yards. They hurry up.
They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
Oh, ho, ho! What happened? You guys. Awful. That's basically the same play, isn't it? Oh, no. Touchdown. Okay. Oh, wow. That was a loud cannon. First touchdown of the game for either team. Makes it 10-3. But you just block. Stop running around like a chicken with its head cut off. Can we not lose to this team, please? That's a good block. Great block. More of that. More of that, please. Oh, here we go. No! Why? Why? He's already gone. Why do anything? That's so stupid, guys. That's just so stupid. There's no reason to hold at that point. Oh, wow. Big screen here. We got room. Whoop. Okay. Very good. Very good. Nice. I don't like any of these plays. Okay. Simonza will take it himself.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do I do? Go get some yards. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad
Oh, wow. They left him open.
Great job making something out of it.
7 more.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You've got
Lots of time.
The give to the lone running back.
First down.
Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They want to come out each and every game and really
Keep it on the ground here.
their will.
Let's work some clock.
They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
They'll run it on first.
Spiegel gets a nice gain.
Down at the 5-yard line, and this defense
I just feel like we're doing better on the ground right now.
they can get it done on second and goal. The run up the middle here, looking for he works his way all the way,
What does coach think we should do?
and the defense is reeling.
Roll out here to the left, perhaps.
He didn't have any touchdowns on the season, so I know he's wanting to punch more landing. Down here, giving me the opportunity. Let me
See what happens.
so I love the big fella.
Taking it himself. Yep. Okay. Simonza makes it 10-9. Extra point coming. Tied at 10.
And he puts through the extra point. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half.
That one will sail into the end zone. They will bring it out. 16 seconds to go. What will they do? We're going to play pass.
From the gun, they'll try to impose
They will run it.
running game.
Oh, God.
Really nice run there, good.
10 seconds remaining. They're not in a hurry.
They'll give it to him again.
Okay.
He'll be brought
We're tied at 10 at the halfway point of this one. We'll take a timeout. Back here in about a minute. Stick around.
Fellas, you've had yourselves a great broadcast so far today in Harrisonburg. And you know, in a day where the spread option and air raid are the offensive
Give me a moment here. Be right back. Enjoy the halftime theatrics.
also seen some runs go for a lot longer. Physical offensive lines coupled with great backs is like a throwback to the olden days, and that's refreshing. And with that, let's head back to the guys at Bridgeport Stadium.
Okay. Let's get back to it. Welcome in. If you are just joining us, we are playing our Ball State University Dynasty here on Twitch. Find me on other platforms. As you can see at the top of the screen, we're tied at 10 in this game. Let's get after it. We're kicking off here in the second half. That one will sail halfway into the end zone and down for a touchback. They throw quickly and caught. Oof. Come on.
Yeah, it's interesting. I think
Big stop, third down.
these coaching staff, respective eras, make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit.
There's a penalty marker down.
We're going to find out here.
I think they're going to get the first down, though. No, it's holding.
We'll see what the officials have called. We'll repeat
Okay.
the previous down, but this time the
We'll take it.
offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 27.
Get in there. Short. Decision time. Looks like they're going to kick.
They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
And the Dukes will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Now on the return.
Hang on to the ball. Hang on to the ball. All right. The offense goes to work. Not a single block upfield. Nobody did anything.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space. See if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play.
See the safety come flying in? Weird.
And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after Duke get a stop for a short game. This defense will try to force it.
Do we think we can get 2 yards?
And you know, when we talk about great third down defense,
I do.
it really starts with them getting stops on first and second.
How about maybe 17 or 18 yards?
Early in the drives, they set up third and long, so that's a missed opportunity.
Fantastic.
Cardinals have it with a first and 10. Wide receiver now comes in motion. He's looking to throw it. Heaves it.
Oh, baby. Yeah! That was nice.
He's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7.
How great is it to have a running back who can
Just kind of lobbed it up.
entire route tree? You don't see a lot of guys line up and then run vertically down the field, get open, and make a big play.
Follow him. Touchdown, Ball State.
With that, they got the lead here in the second half. Follow the block. The offense
That's what we're after right there. 16-10. Extra point will make it 17. There we go. There we go.
just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out.
Hit hard at the 14-yard line, and we go back on defense down, or rather up 7. He's got nowhere to go. Loss of 2. James Madison continues out of the hurry-up offense. They look to throw. He's wide open downfield. Not my guy. Somebody cover him. Hit hard. Gain of 4. Take a lineman here. They keep it. Oh my God. Absolutely torched, guys. Wow. How bad did they bite on that? I really want to see how badly we bit on this. So, we're going to cover 4. Both guys came in. Everybody came in. Wow. The awareness is not good. Tied at 17. I mean, that's a heck of a fake. All right, we have the ball at the 22-yard line. We're tied at 17. Let's throw.
It's really
Too late. He's already had a guy on him.
Yeah, you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this. Their defense's heads are going to be
Oh, God. Nowhere to go. The line just collapsed. Yikes. It's going to be a quick 3 and out. That's going to be even worse. We're going the wrong way. Not very good coverage here either. Oh, God. All right, we got to do some damage control. Pick it! Oh, come on! Use your hands, catch the ball, go score. 3rd down. Get in there. Throws it away. All right, we hold them to a field goal. That's good. Up and good. 20-17. Come on, we can't lose to this team.
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Tennessee is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like
All right, we get it at the 27. There we go. Nope. Man. Let's run a screen here. Get rid of... Oh, my God. The guy I tried to throw a screen to, his icon didn't light up. I wish I could just throw it there. Well, that's unlucky. Okay. Now we're in trouble. Now we're in trouble. Man. Couple there. God, it's so frustrating. Again, anytime Simonza gets hit, he just fumbles the ball. He cannot hold on to the ball to save his life. At some point, we got to rely on the pass, because right now, running the ball and eating the clock is not going to be helpful. Can't push forward. Oh boy. Come on. No. Well. This is becoming unfortunate.
Another punt on the way. Gotta make sure
sheds the tackle.
Take advantage of on this defense and get a touchdown.
Just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
The back goes in motion. The give to the left side.
Nobody's over there. Come on, take him down. Let's go. 3rd and 2. Wide open. Man. The struggle is real.
Off to a good statistical start, guys, but that last completion, he's already now over 1,000 passing yards on the season, and man, you know he's
Final minute of the 3rd. Oh, God. There's something about a hurry-up offense that I struggle with. How does he even hold on to that? He's hit immediately. Man, I'm just getting worked right now by an 0-4 James Madison team. Man. They're about to score again, and we are through 3 quarters. Down 10.
What a day it's been on the ground with these two guys, and they just seem to get stronger as the game goes along as we take a look at the numbers. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play. And you might
Can we pull off a miracle here?
takes a snap, wants to throw.
What other coverage do you want from me? I mean, I'm right there. Put a hand up. Jeez. That's frustrating. Now we got to throw.
Ball State takes over the football and the Cardinal offense headed out. He'll come out throwing on first down.
That's not even close to where the guy is.
It's incomplete.
Gotta give this defense credit, guys, because
My
they
goodness.
have forced their opponent to be one-dimensional. They haven't allowed anything to happen in the passing game. As a result, we're here in the 4th quarter. They barely allowed over 100
Turn.
yards passing.
I don't know. Nobody's catching balls that are thrown right to him.
On the field, knowing the offense has to throw to get back in this one in the 4th quarter. So the best cover guys on the field, and they force an incompletion on the last one.
I don't know what you want, guys. I honestly don't know what you're looking for.
They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first.
Turn. Catch. Okay, there we go.
Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense. They move the chains on
Easy. Nothing's been easy in this game. Reese. Why did he do that? I hit it twice because I thought he'd pump fake, but he didn't. He just lateraled it. Oh, God. Pick a play to sum up this game. It's that.
They'll run the screen. Ball down at the 39-yard line, but he's got 15 yards on the play and a fresh set of downs. The Cardinals are rolling down the field.
Nope. And the ball's on the ground because of course it is. Pick it up.
Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and his defense gets the ball back to its own. And maybe this guy was hoping somebody would bail him out like a turtle.
Maybe those greased up gloves were a bad idea, Caden.
Give the defense credit. This pass rush is serious. It's real. And this quarterback is now going to have to play with a clock.
They're up by 17 and they're still doing a hurry up. Get the hell out of here.
They'll give it to the back. They'll give him 4 on that one.
It's like it's all they know.
The Dukes under the line of the Shurion. Looking to throw, it's Morris. He finds his man.
Sometimes I just don't even know with this game. What should I have done differently there?
He has been the go-to guy on offense all
We deal with the frustrations of playing a one-star program, at least for a couple years. We deal with it.
Run the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And the Dukes pick up the first down. Kansas offense with a fresh set of down. Wide receiver shows motion. Off play action on
They
first
keep it.
down. Tosses it in.
Second down.
football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, ball's incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting them fly.
Quickly complete.
Wide receiver screen makes it 3rd down and 3.
Positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget,
No draw. There's a sack.
The quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today.
Puts it in. I mean, we're pretty much just going through the motions at this point.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. He'll call for the fair catch here. Ball State gets it back. The offense
Let's just try a few plays, try some new things, see what happens.
but the defense really bailed them out, holding him to a field goal. Yes.
Yeah, and I think the offense kind of got away from their identity a little bit on that last drive, David. They got to kind of get back.
Because at this point, it doesn't really matter. Down 20, late in the 4th.
defense just did their job. Stopped them, held them to a field goal, limited the damage. Now it's time for the offense to get the momentum going again.
Finds his big tight end. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one. And then he got it.
Welcome to the stream if you're just joining us. Nice to have you. Feel free to say hello in chat.
They'll throw it on first down.
That's almost intercepted.
Maybe they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down.
At this point of the game in the fourth quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense.
Smash that follow button if you haven't done so already. Get those notifications for when we go live. We're going to be back at it Thursday and potentially Friday. I'm just going to run this.
Magic on the scramble. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a
The Marion Gabrick of Ball State football is down again.
play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now it's a first down from the 43-yard line. He wants to throw. They've got the screen set up. He makes the stop, but a nice pickup there on first down. Leaves them at second and manageable.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. A great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Quarterback wants to throw on second down.
Get off of me. Get off me. Let's go.
Tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup.
Did we call timeout? What happened? It didn't say there was an injury. Was there? Appears there is.
And the Cardinals have it with a first and goal. They'll go to the air.
Hit as he throws.
Took a shot trying to deliver that football and move to second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll keep it on the ground, right up the gut, looking for 6. Back down at the 6 after a pickup of 2.
All right, so now you're in this third down situation close to the goal line, and it just feels, David, like they're going to have to throw the football in order to score a touchdown here. I like maybe trying to get the quarterback outside on the perimeter and give him a run pass option. I like it.
Surprised he didn't drop that ball.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to have it close to the line of scrimmage.
And they did tack on the extra point. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
All right. Well,
On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job.
let's get a quick stop.
Stopping the 19. James Madison sends the offense back onto the field. Jesse, they had to kick
I assume they're just going to run the ball. We're going to play run.
And oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm.
Oh, guys, you got to be kidding me.
And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
Just an absolute defensive collapse this game.
Now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football, trying to
This is the crap I hate in this game. Like, if
clock as they can before snap.
we have to wait this whole thing out.
Start thinking about using some
I know it's a video game, but if we know we're going to do a hurry-up offense, can you just get to it? Let's just call timeout. I feel like that would save us all a little bit of effort here.
Line getting set on second down. They want that clock to run. And a decent game there before the defense makes the stop. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Fine play action. Throws to the wideout. Base to ground.
Of course he catches it. Of course he catches it. That should do it. They'll take it to the 2-minute warning eventually. Yeah, might as well get loud, everybody. Get loud.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away.
Ah, frustrating, man.
On the move.
This team is 0-4.
Give to the back.
Did we just push him? Oh my god. Nothing going right in this game at all. Oh, this team's going for 2 because I hope Ron does not shake this guy's hand. Direct snap. Got it. Paid the price, but got it.
No return coming. He'll call for fair catch. Ball State takes
Oh, well.
it out. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
This might be an opportunity to go back and watch this game and just find the plays and the schemes that were working. There weren't a lot, obviously, David, but maybe an opportunity for the coaching staff to condense the playbook.
Let's run an option.
I was gonna say, there's not a lot of good to go back to. That'd be a quick film session because it was more negatives than positives. But when you look at this week you've got a week to figure it out, figure out what your offense is going to be.
That was nice.
And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop.
The defense coming into this one on, Reese, that this team was going to try to use their speed and take advantage of it, and they did right there. Nice gain on the run play to the right.
Throw the ball. A hit. A.
Man, is that just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm.
Da 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 da.
Coach confidence makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do before their next football.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss.
Honestly, I just want the game to be over with at this point.
Play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle.
Just want the game to be over with. We'll run one more play, and that'll do it.
Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast, low. And the offensive linemen, they have no chance to stop those guys as quick and as fast as they are.
And Shore tackled there to keep it into the first
So much for chew clock.
Bowman by converting a fourth down earlier in the game.
All right, so that did not go at all according to plan. This game's still going on. My goodness, it's the longest game ever.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Complete out of the backfield.
Great.
The defense able to
Okay, that's the end of that one. What a disaster. Worst game of the season. Not even close.
certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to two very simple things. You can't turn the ball over.
Your thoughts?
You can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you.
Let me know in chat.
The difference between winning and losing is the small things. But find those things that you need to improve on, keep working on them, keep developing. Those things you do well, let's do those. Let's do more of those things more consistently.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese
There will be
Davis.
better days ahead, I assure you of that.
Another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Can I see my guys, please? Ugh. 23 of 39, no touchdowns, no interceptions. He did fumble the ball a couple times, though. Twice. Man, that's going to hurt our top 25 ranking. All right, let's get that out of the system. Oh, we're locked out. Oh no, our championship contender, our brand exposure is down to a D. Oh no, we are going the wrong way. Our boy Kevin has reached his top 5. Sometimes you gotta get worse before you can get better. Ohio State is 6-0. They railroaded Michigan State 63-20. Good news, we're still in first place in the conference. Look at that, 1-0. Nobody's played conference games. My good. Northern Illinois still hasn't played a conference game. That changes this week. What about in the East? I mean, UMass is they've played a bunch of them. They're 4-0. UConn is 3-2. Remember, whoever wins in the 5 lower conferences in each division gets promoted, and the 5 bottom feeders in each division of the Power 5 get demoted down to a lower conference. Let's recruit. Defense first. All right, he's in the top 3. I mean, at this point, we just gotta be like, hey, we need you on the team. Soft Cell's not gonna do anything with this. He's got an A, a D+, and a C-. That's not gonna help. So we just gotta be like, hey, send the house. We want you. We want you. He's already scheduled a visit. Standing. Take off social media. He's good. We'll keep him around. Okay. Defensive tackles. We need to schedule a visit for this guy immediately. Get here. Week 7. As soon as you can. Playing time. There you are. Outstanding. Nothing's worse than dedicating so much time to each of these players and having them not sign with you. Or not commit, I should say. Is the official term. All right. Let's first off, let me check the schools, my schools. We're getting worse. Oh, we are in trouble of losing Ty Robinson. I gotta see what Robinson is, what his archetype is. Deep threat. Oh no. Nobody's catching the ball. So deep threats, we need receiving yards. And we're not getting a lot. Jeez. Okay. Like, I'm sorry, guys. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Coach Ron McDonald would love to do more for you. I really would. Still struggling here. Visit scheduled here. Unfortunately, I still don't know the other one. D, a C-. I still can't bring you here. I'm so sorry, Mr. Stewart. This guy's got a visit schedule. I wonder if he'll show up. Would you show up if you'd already committed? I wouldn't blame him. Oops. Strong safety. Can't. Oh, man. And is a visit even going to do any good with this guy? Maybe, maybe not. Let's scout this guy. Road Dog fan favorite, balanced ability, high schooler, power back, pretty good numbers, 3 stars. No. God. You have to be so careful with the buttons because you have to press A to get to the person. You have to press B to go back. But if you press it twice, it goes back to the main menu. Frustrating. Okay, you're in the top 3. I mean, can I assume proximity to home is going to be important for him? Can I just schedule the visit? It's not listed, but it's a deal breaker. I'm going to do it. Oh, I can't. I'm locked out until week 10. I mean, I gotta try. He's too good of a player to not get. And this guy, let's not waste our time on him. Again, he still has a visit scheduled. We'll keep him on the list. We're so close. He's got winning time on his mentals. That's great. Ugh, I did it again. I did it again. Again, we like the centers. I'm just gonna add social media to this. All right. We still have no commits yet. All right, are we ready? We've played 4 games, so no, we're not ready. It's red shirt time. That's where I take notes. Anyone gonna get red shirted? We got this 44 overall dude. I'm not gonna red shirt him because we're just gonna cut him from the team eventually. I mean, I could just red shirt him. He's not gonna play, right? Like, he has no business playing, right? Yeah, let's just do it. That's... Oh, boy. So, what I need to do for this part, I take notes just to see who might want to be redshirted. I don't know that Pickett's even played, but I'm going to check games. These guys have definitely played 4 games. So, I'll go... I just want to check everyone's status. If they're playing games, we'll probably just keep them going. Tight end Abney. Koisel's our main guy. He's good. I probably don't need to check that, right? I'll check it just in case. No, there's no way he's played. We'll redshirt him. So... I mean, no way he's played. I'm not even going to worry about that. Alright, left end. Reichert. Defensive tackle. Yeah, I'm not going to check on them. We're just going to redshirt them right now. Middle linebacker, Marsh. Because they can play 4 games and still get redshirted. Question is, do you want them to? Free safety, strong safety, okay. And you have to, I wish you could just do it from that screen, but no, you have to go into the roster screen and check. They make things very difficult. So pick it. We view player card. We slide over. We go to stats. You can see that he's not played. So everyone below Pickett has not played. So I'm just going to put 0 on the notes I'm taking. You can't really see them, but you'll just have to trust that I'm doing it. So tight end, Abney. I'm not sure he's played. He has not. So, and we'll keep him available till later in the season. Redfield. He's played 1 game. Where are we at? Sherrod. Well, not Sherrod, man. Nope, didn't want to do that. Back up. Ronnie Sherrod. No games. So, I mean, Temple's probably not played either then, right? I mean, it's safe to assume. Yeah. I hate to redshirt a senior. He's only played 1 game, Reichert. Hey, you want to stick around one more year, buddy? Middle linebackers. Marsh. Nope, that's not who I picked. Zero. Jordan Davis. He's played in 4. Okay. So, I could redshirt him. I don't think I will. Eric McLean. He's played in 1. And finally, Jordan Suggs. Nothing. All right. I'm not going to redshirt Davis. We'll just let him play. If we play a few more games and for some reason he doesn't, then fine. All right, we ready for this big battle against Western Michigan? Probably final game of the stream. Let's get after it. Ready, 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 ready. And away we go. Here we go.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop.
All right, this is a big game. We gotta come out strong here.
And here comes their leader, Jesse. He just has a way of elevating everybody's play.
Let's start with our read option. Nice. Good read. Of course, Sloan has wear and tear. Because of course he does. Oh! Tried to hurdle that guy and sort of did. Takes the damage there. 5 yards for Braden Sloan. Come on, push, push. You got 4. Come on. 1 yard. You got this. You got this. Yes, sir. Come on. Gotta do better than that. Second down and 9. go, dude. Caught. 3rd and 3. Let's try a draw. Max will have 1 blitz. Oh, he didn't get it. God, I think we got to go for this. Yeah. We got to go. Catch the ball! Ooh! Frustrating. Oh, God, guys. Oh, God, guys. That is not how you want to start this game defensively. Okay. There's the pride of Mid-America. Switch. There we go. Loss of 2. Because it was an odd 1st and 6 situation prior to that. Exposing the holes in this one-star program's defense. Do I know where my holes are? Absolutely. Can we prevent them? Not really. Can only contain them. Ooh, Jalen Buckley. Oh, he's injured. Wow. Interesting position here on 3rd and 2. Short. Oh, come on. Thought he was short. He was not. Like, I definitely got him. We might not win another game all year. Guys, that's what happens when you go for big hits sometimes. Seven zip. Why is there an injury on that? Leave it.
The ball bounces through the end zone and it will be a touchback. Offense set on 1st down.
All right, we go yet again.
Looking for room. It's slow.
Oh, nice move. Stiff arm. Nice. Gain an extra few there. Big gain for Braden Sloan. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, Robinson picks up 5 on the pass. 3rd down and 3. Of course there's a penalty.
And he's tackled, but there's also a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
We all know what it is. We all know what it is.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Trying to pick up a first down.
My God.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And the
I had to get rid of the ball before
and the Cardinals will call
the cut happened.
team. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. First down for the
7-zip Western Michigan.
from the gun, running back on the move. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still keep that against some.
Man, that immediate contact, you just hope. You just hope. False start?
Defense moved in there too.
No, of course.
It's never going to work until it does.
Third down and the defense jumps. That's great. Very helpful.
Defense couldn't quite hold its water, and it'll be 5 free yards for the O's. 3 yards, first down for the offense after that penalty. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play.
Wish I could cut like that.
What a good run there. He has enough for the first down.
Every offense wants to be able to run
Second.
physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short,
There we go.
third and short, or just get first downs like that
Start,
one right there.
start.
We'll back it up a little bit.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. After the setback, the offense gets set for a 1st and 15. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires to the wideout.
That's intercepted. Hey, there we are. That's big. Come on, boys.
The jet sweep pass.
Why? You see it happening. You can see it happening.
And he'll take
Just
it into the end zone.
don't do that.
Just a second. Flag down. Let's see what this is about.
Unbelievable. That's the end of the first quarter. We'll be back in a minute. Stick around.
Flag, and it wiped out the big play and the touchdown. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Western Michigan is on
Holy cow, like
the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far.
the amount of frustration there is just top notch. All right, so welcome to the stream. Welcome to my frustration as we try and play with the Ball State University Fighting Football Cardinals and try to get them back to the promised land. Not that they've ever really been there, but they are among the worst teams in the game, and it definitely plays like it. All right, so let's get after it. 1st and 18. My God.
To open the quarter with this first down play.
Here we go.
Fast motion from the outside.
Send him in motion.
They'll go
Get outside. Everyone saw that penalty happen right in front of us, right? Right in front of us. Completely unnecessary. We watched it happen in slow motion.
decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
God, that is unreal.
The offense set for a first down play.
Good block, no gain.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Nice job
Let's do another screen. Will they see that coming? Oh, big blitz. Big blitz. Hold that line, boys. All right, 3rd and 2. Come on, give me 2 yards here. Yes, sir. Anyone want to take a penalty? Anyone want to take a penalty? You sure? Wouldn't have surprised me if you did. That's nice. 9 yards on the little dump off. Probably didn't need to juke right there. It slowed me down. Not much to do there. Follow. Go, go, go. Block him. 3rd and inches. I'm running. Yes. All right. I don't know what he's doing, but I wish he'd stop. We are tied. Jeez, I barely put any power on that. Four yards. Can we slow down the Chippewas? Yes. Loss of 3. Hole opened up. Play for a pass here. Get in there. Yep. Hey, they dropped one. Incomplete. He should have caught that. It's hit, thrown right at him. 4th and 9. Punt. Oof. No block there. My fault. 5:55 to go in the half. Ooh, nice. Sloan's hurt again. That's what he does. He just gets hurt. Spiegel back in. I like him. He's capable. He's strong. Like that. Oh! Get off me. That was nice. Right as I said how strong he was, he does that. Fantastic. Thought I could fit that ball in the hole there. Spiegel, 8 yards. Hope he's still out there. Hope he's still out there. No, it's Sloan. It's like we just like to get guys hurt.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And a really nice run in.
Braden Sloan, big gain.
The Cardinals are moving quickly down the field. Comes out throwing on first down. Grab behind the line. It's Robinson. And the defense settled in to stop that really short game.
We are tied at 7. Ball State driving, 3:45 to go in the half. Nice blocks, guys. That's how you do it. Without taking penalties.
You can see the center of the guard, the tackles doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space and make the big game.
Might as well give it to him again.
4 yards. We'll do this every time. At some point, we're going to have to mix in a pass, though.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They believe they can
Nothing there. Should we run it to the warning? I think we will. Okay, so 2-minute warning.
We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half.
3rd and 6. We need something good here.
Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. On 3rd and long, trying to have
Nope,
a big
nope.
completion here.
Just drop it, yeah.
Use that patch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. They'll try to cap off this drive.
That for the lead. Good. 10-7.
And with that field goal, they now have home game. So they were able to put in a spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare
a high
to
kick.
move the leather. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position.
They start at the 20 with 1:50 to go.
Western Michigan offense ready to go back to work. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Quick strike complete.
Somebody hit him. Knock the ball loose.
Farm as a weapon as he backs
They go to the no huddle.
back to throw. It's Wolf. On target over the middle. And he's run.
How come they hold on to the football? But that situation, there's no chance I would have it.
Offense up tempo. Looking to move it through the air. Got his hand. Really putting together right now. They get the first attempt at 37. And the
Suddenly, Ben Roethlisberger taking over.
to the air on first down. Got his man in the middle. All the way down.
Goodness, they're gonna take the lead here, aren't they?
The Broncos come to the line with a
Like they're just not missing.
trying to find his man on first down.
Wrong way, buddy. Man,
The defense was right there to make the tackle, but not
my defender was facing the wrong direction.
set up in the red zone. And the Broncos have taken it inside the 20. Wants to throw on first down.
Dirty.
A ton of incompletions in this game, and that's good news for this QB. Obviously, he struggled his last game out. Part of that was the defense. Part of that was him not playing as well as he wanted to. But in this game, he really has.
Just short of the goal line.
And that is a good sign for this offense.
You run those routes, those curl routes just like that. Those DBs are going to break when you go to throw the football. So you better put that thing on
He's going to keep it himself. Touchdown.
That is exactly what you want from the offense, man. Late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the
Almost got in there on the block. 14-10. Still 40 seconds. All 3 timeouts.
drive by that offense.
So they got the touchdown as they kick off. Really important for the defense to shut them down here. From inside the 50, chance for a good return.
At the 26. All right. Let's make something happen.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass.
Out of bounds. Not getting hit. Not getting hit.
This will be a big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage on that guy. Because that's a QB that's dynamic, and he can make so many big plays. I got to string him out, make him get the sideline. I will say this. I do want him to be in don't want him to out of bounds and let him get free carries. I want him to be physical.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Stay here and block.
He's looking to throw it. He's got his man.
All right, we're going to take a timeout here.
The stop right there. Looks like it's still short of 1st down. A timeout is called as this offense tries to
I know they're going to give me the middle.
points on the board before the half. 2nd down coming up. He's looking to throw. Fires to
Come
the
on.
right.
Oh,
So close to picking off the tip. Really had it in his hands before the ball's incomplete.
You know, it's so important for corners to be able to transition, right? You got to have
about 20 more yards.
you got to be able to change direction on a dime. And in zone coverage, when you see the ball thrown, you can break on it and force incompletions like that.
It's just me trying to get rid of the ball. God. All right.
To go. And the Cardinals will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
3 seconds left. They will likely just run it or take a knee. Yeah. So 14-10
Chance here, they'll just come out and take a knee and wrap up the
after
we played 2
the first half.
time to go to Kevin Connors now. Halftime update.
Guys, what a scene there in Muncie. What a fine performance we've seen. And the story of the half has been that elite corner. We were told he was tough to throw against. He's basically taken away.
Man, we need better players. We need better players.
Causing turnovers and getting physical. How often do we say that about lockdown guys? And how this offense schemes against him in this 2nd half will be fun to watch. And with that, let's head back to the guys at Schumann Stadium.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin.
All right, 2nd half. We're kicking off.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, and they get him on the ground at the 20. Western Michigan has it back as they send the offense.
Here we go.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw.
I'm all over him. Thank you.
Complete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the misfire, it's 2nd down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the
3rd and 7. Come on, defense, right now. 3 and out.
This one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Looking for a man. It's Wolf. He tries to take the top off. And it's swift.
Double teamed. If he had come out with that,
That would have been a huge game if he would have held on. And Broncos will park
somehow it wouldn't have surprised me, though.
This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fields the button, tries to find an opening.
We are across midfield.
Stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great.
No holds, no holds, no holds.
To get some points, you start thinking about what plays out like this as they cross the field.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there that in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
On the ground, it's
Oh, he's still up.
we'll give him a cover.
He cut the wrong way.
2nd and 8 coming up.
When I say he, I mean the guy I was controlling.
1st down, now back to the line. They give it to him again.
Very good, very good. 3rd and 1. We'll run again.
The defense knocks him down. Here comes 3rd and short from the 24.
Come on.
This offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. And they make the tackle,
Love it.
but he has plenty for the 1st down.
That's how it's done on 3rd down. There should be no doubt about it. An easy hole
Pounding it.
to and clearly get the 1st down.
If you really want to simplify football, the low man wins. That time the offense got the better of the defense.
try a bubble here.
3-yard pickup. They come to the line, 2nd and 7.
That's nice.
Pulls and fires it complete to the right.
Down to the 6, maybe the 7.
And the Cardinals trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Motion from the offense. A 1st down run on the doorstep. They get him on the ground.
Get 4.
Line, but this defense is taking some pressure. Now on 2nd and goal.
They're bunching it up. Hold your line. Yes! Sloan with a touchdown, and the Cards back on top. 17-14. Please, let's play some defense.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Guys, we're about to get another look at this Western Michigan offense.
Quick throw.
A quick pass to the left.
Good coverage. Puts Wolf at 100 yards for the game.
Seeing it right away, reacting to the screen, going and getting the football, and getting a fast playmaker on the ground.
From the gun, the running back looking for room. Knocked
Shut him down. 3rd and 1. Come on.
Like just frustrate the defense, get that 5 to 6 yards, make them honor the run, make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
Got him. Got him. Yes. All right. Big stop. Whew.
Their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. They just can't do it better.
Let's see what he can do with it.
Okay, so we have the ball. We have the lead. Let's be smart here. Let's score a touchdown. Make it a 2-possession game.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Jump will
Tried to hit the hole indeed. Did not.
pick up 2 yards on that last when they need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw.
Uh-oh.
Quarterback extends the play. And it'll be incomplete. He got complete, trying to make something happen, but just
I just ask that the line, 2 players can hold one off for a couple more seconds. That would be great.
on 3rd and long, he has to throw for it.
Just another second, guys. Please.
The Cardinals will send out the punt unit.
Oh, God. That's bad. That's really bad.
Call it a shank, but that's not exactly going to go on the resume for you.
Damn it. That's really bad.
Western Michigan offense ready to go back to work. Give to the running back.
Good tackle. Loss of 1.
Love this defensive performance so far. He does such a good job against the running back that you saw last week, man. He can go off. He can make big plays. He can shoot some yards.
We get 3rd and 11 or 2nd and 11 at home,
Locking in and shutting down.
and we got guys jumping on the line. Just watch the ball.
Eager. That's an encroachment penalty.
That's so frustrating. Come on, guys.
Now on 2nd down.
Be better.
Leads it with the back.
Push him back. Push him back. 3rd and 6. Come on.
Back to pass. It's Wolf. Unloads to the wide.
Nice. 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 They force the punt again. I wish he could have intercepted it, but he forced the punt.
He's getting a lot of work. 4th
Ooh.
time he's punted tonight.
Out at the 20. We go again.
Ball State takes over the football and the Cardinal offense headed out. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier.
Oh, she'd follow. Oh, she'd block somebody.
To me, that starts with being the more
He just keeps on running. Go hit somebody. Sloan's injured for the 9th time this season. Get him out of the game. Just keep him out. Even when I change him on the depth chart, it doesn't matter. He just stays in the game. It's so dumb. Spiegel doesn't get hurt. Spiegel gets 3 yards. He picks up. Yeah, we're substituting. Of course. Very nice. Oh! Spiegel! Get off me! Huge gain. Charlie Spiegel. That's nice. Send a man in motion. Nothing there. He just dusts off one. Now he is hurt. I was just got busy saying he doesn't get hurt, and here he is. Our top 2 running backs are injured right now. So Horton's in, I think. Oh, boy. Get out of bounds. That's so scary. It's so scary watching Simone's. He's a great scrambler. He's really good at it. And by the time he's a junior or senior, he's going to be really fast. But he cannot hold on to the ball to save his life. Now we don't have any running backs. God, can you guys... I have no time to do anything. I don't like any of these plays.
They've been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there, but on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls in.
It's open. Did he get the first? Yes, sir. Let's let the quarter come to an end. That's right. Let the quarter come to an end. We'll do a quick timeout here. Looking at the clock, probably going to be our final game of the stream, but we're going to be back at it on Thursday. Same time, we'll get started about 11 Eastern and roll for several hours. Possibly Friday as well. We'll see what happens. Depends on my work schedule. All right, we're good? We're good. Let's get after it. Fourth quarter. Spiegel's back. Get in there. No, of course not. Of course not. God, there's been so many holding penalties this game against us.
Just a crushing mistake on the penalty wipes out the touchdown.
Wow.
And now they'll have to try to get it together and score again. And the Cardinals trying to cash it in on 1st and goal.
We got blocks. We got blocks. Use them. Okay, we're back to the 3-yard line. Come on, Charlie. Come on, push. It's a great name for Ball State because Charlie Cardinal is their mascot. Interesting that a lot of mascots aren't in this game. A lot of them aren't, including Ball State's. Big play. Didn't get it. God dang it, what do we do? The game wants us to go for it. What are we thinking? I'm thinking a field goal doesn't do us a lot of good. We're going. We're going.
Offense trying to find a way on 4th and goal from the 2. Pushes for the
Yes. 4th down. Touchdown. Okay, stop with the Heisman poses, guys. (24-14) and a 2-possession game.
He'll start the return inside his 5.
They start at the 21, down by 10, and now Ball State needs to play some strong defense here.
He's going to pass. Looking left. It's caught.
2 guys are on them. 2 guys are right there. One of you needs to get the ball. I don't want to tell you how to play defense, but one of you needs to get that ball. Future reference.
He makes the connection.
I don't know, man.
This defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead. It's late. They're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first down. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
Grab you the stick.
Pull him down. 8 minutes to go.
Not before he's got enough for the first down. The Broncos come to the line with a new
Should we just play pass? Because they're not running it. Now they do.
and off from the shotgun. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow.
We'll do that all day long. Under 7:15.
Back to the line. Back to throw. It's Wolf.
Out of bounds. 3rd and 7.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, he drops to throw.
Wow. Come on. Yeah. Way to get in there. Well, this is ball game because they're going for it here.
No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. On 4th down, going to the air.
He's out of bounds. No chance. Yeah. They're reviewing it. I don't think so.
Wants to have another
No, that
pass play.
I must have accidentally skipped that. But that's fine. There's no chance.
Officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. Power football with the run.
An immediate first down.
He's got plenty for a first down.
It's a really game, I think, as a coaching staff.
Okay.
Challenge your offensive line to go.
Look at them heavily loading over here.
Got to lead late. We're going to run
How are we doing, guys?
defense and
I hope someone's going to block.
that's what's gonna
Yeah,
happen.
we'll see.
Can we run the ball down their throats and
Very nice. Spiegel is just a beast. I think he's genuinely better than Horton. Or than, who's the main guy who's always injured? I can't even think of his name.
From the shot,
Follow the block. Attaway. First down. Clock rolling. Clock rolling. Welcome to the stream, everybody. If you're in chat, say hello. Love to talk to you. We're 4.5 hours into this. This will likely be the final game, but give us a follow because we're going to be back at it later this week for more.
they go to the ground.
Oof.
Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Trying to pound it on 1st down. Now back to the line.
We just had 400 followers. Thank you so much for that.
Leaves it with the back.
Appreciate the Spiegel. Appreciate the community and the efforts there. Had a subscriber today, 6-month subscription. Appreciate it. McCready Gaming. So we hit the 4-minute mark. And another first.
Trying to ice this game late. You've got a really nice lead, so you just want to run the ball, high percentage percentage throws and keep the chains moving, and they're doing that. This has been a beautiful drive to watch. Offense continues to stay in a nice rhythm here.
No way we're letting Central Michigan. I had to watch out for the blitz. I didn't have anywhere to go.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
3rd and 9. We'll run it to the 2-minute warning. Let's go. Okay. Really wants me to throw the ball, but I'm going to run it. I'll force them to use a timeout. Or we'll get the first? No, not quite. Take the field goal. Take the points. Forces them to hit 2 touchdowns. 27-14. Under 2 minutes. Right on the edge of the goal line. Here we go. Minute 51. They have 2 timeouts. They need 2 touchdowns to win. Nothing there. They'll go to the hurry up. Stayed in? No. The computer just becomes so good when it comes to the 2-minute drill. Smoked. I'm right there. Western burns another timeout. 27-14. Out of reach. 1:11 to go. Hit as he throws. 3rd and 10. 4-down territory, obviously, so. Oh, my God. No! Oh, boy. That felt like it was in the air for about 10 seconds. 4th down. That's game. And Ball State will defeat Western Michigan, and they improve to 2-0 in the Mid-American Conference. A shutout in the second half. Very nice. I don't want to get over speculative, but let's say we win the division. Let's say we get promoted to the Big Ten. Our schedule gets incredibly more difficult, but we could bring in more recruits going forward with the better conference. So, again, will we win the conference? I don't know the answer to that. I doubt it, but we've shown signs of hope. We've shown signs of getting better. We've also shown signs that we are terrible defensively. I thought we played a pretty good second half here. Statistics. Ooh, they were 1 for 7 on 3rd down. We were 8 for 15. Perfect in the red zone. 3 touchdowns. 2 field goals. Ooh, doubled up on their possession time, too. We ran the ball really well today. Nothing big out of Simone's. Only 94 yards in the air. We're going to lose some players because of this, though. That's the problem. That's the problem, too. We're going to lose players because of our play style. Rushing, we had 2 100-yard rushers. Yeah, Magwood didn't even get a reception. He's going to be pissed. I know Ty Robinson. He got 5 receptions, but only 22 yards. A couple of them were on screen passes. We've leveled up. Isn't that nice? Let's advance the week. Kamani Gilliam, our first commitment out of Michigan City, Indiana. Welcome to Ball State University. Oh, and Stephen Dell, a 1-star strong safety out of LaGrange, Illinois. Welcome, welcome. We have lost Taylor Bean. Condolences to Taylor Bean. Committed to Northwestern. Hard to compete with the big schools, man. It just is. Kent State is next up. Let's see how the recruiting... Well, let's upgrade our coaching skills so we can make this a little easier. Let's increase the hours. And defensive backs. Yeah, let's focus. It's going to be a focus on defense. There we go. Okay. Recruiting first, then we'll go over all the schedule. We don't have time for another game. On defense, Gilliam has signed, or he's verbally committed, is officially. He's verbally committed. He must have liked what he saw against this game because he came and then immediately said, "I would like to play here." That's awesome. All right. We're in our top 3 here. I think Greg Pinos wants to play here, yeah. I'm just going to keep... We're committing a lot of hours to him, but I want him as a 3-star. I want to get him. We're going to keep it up. In fact, I'm going to add DMing. We're at 65 hours with this guy. I don't know how that equates in an entire week, but it seems like a lot. Number 2, number 1, committed. Number 3, as we try near the top 3. I mean, we can visit, right? Come visit against Northern Illinois. Proximity to home. Yeah, absolutely. Perfect. Let's do it. C, D, A+. It's not worth selling. It's not worth a hard or soft sell. Too bad. Defensive tackles. Kevin! My boy Kevin. He'll actually be here for this game, so this is very important that we make a good impression. See, I can't sell him on anything because he's got a D, and an A+. possible to sway him? Don't think it is. It's not going to work. Okay, we just got to rely on, being good. Outside linebackers, we're in our final 3 here. How'd the visit go? Went great. Clear winner. It went great. A 3-star gem. He's got a visit coming up in a few weeks. Is this the guy we guessed? Is this the guy we guessed on proximity to home? If we did, we nailed it. Fantastic. Okay. Middle linebacker. Not first. We're still in the top 5 phase, though. I still can't bring him here because I don't know if he has playing time or proximity to home. Too bad. Okay, so like Braylon Coate, he still visited. He still came. Despite committing to another school, he still came to watch us beat down Western Michigan. But he hasn't changed his mind. I've heard you can change their mind because it is only a verbal commitment. We'll keep an eye on Braylon Coate. Everyone else is still good, right? Yeah. Strong safety. Stephen Dell has committed. Back. He loved the visit as well. It was enough. Those visits, man. Over here, I don't even know if I want this guy coming. If I'm being honest. Like, All right, let's go to the offense. You don't want to go to Northern Illinois, dude. They don't score and they don't really play defense. Wide receiver, no. Tight end. Nothing there. Let's re-up that to 10. Good. Tackle. We lost Taylor Bean. He has a visit coming up this week. Like, he hasn't even gone there yet, and he's committed. Get out of here. Everyone else is still top 8 phase. got to learn more about him. Oh, one more scouting for him. Winning time. This guy's committed to Western Michigan. But we're playing Kent State this week. The fact that we're in a battle with Purdue right now is terrifying. I don't know if we can hold on for that. Only one way to find out. We're very solid when it comes to our centers. We got to know more about them. "35 hours remaining." Team needs. Left. Left tackle. And guards. Okay. That's good for that, I think. Yeah? Yeah. All right, we'll do a final look here before we sign off. Let's see what we have. Our schedule. Let's just go through everything here. Our schedule looks like this. We've won 2 of the last 3. We are 2-3 overall. We've got Kent State coming up. Another home game. TV game. Let's win. Top 25 around. Ohio State is 7-0. They just do not lose. Top 3 teams undefeated: Ohio State, Oregon, Michigan. Michigan is second in the coaches poll. Notre Dame has won 4 in a row. They beat Indiana 31-10. There are a couple undefeated teams in the top 25 near the bottom. We're not getting any votes, right? No, of course not. Nobody even knows where Ball State University is. Here are the standings. So, I kind of want to go through all the standings real quick. So, if you are new, this is a promotion relegation system. So, the ACC, whoever loses or finishes last in the ACC divisions will be demoted to the Sun Belt Conference. Right now, that would be Syracuse. Florida State is 5-1. The division champions in every conference, division champions, will automatically go to the conference championship. Duke would be demoted or relegated to the Sun Belt. In the American Conference winners will be promoted to the Big 12. That would be Memphis right now. 5-0, undefeated overall. Tulane and Rice in a deadlock. That's going to be a great battle for that final spot. In the Big 12, and again, the American Conference is where this loser will be demoted. Houston right now with 4 losses. They are in trouble in the Big 12 East. In the West, TCU and BYU, struggle bus. One of them may very well get relegated. In the Big Ten, this is a beast. Big Ten East. 4 top 16 teams are here. It is Maryland on the bubble. Big Ten West, not as good as the others. Iowa, Wisconsin, both winless. They would go to the Mid-American Conference. Conference USA and the SEC are tied together right now. Middle Tennessee would be the recipients of the promotion, while Sam Houston and Western Kentucky are both 1-0. It's still early on in the conference. In the Mid-American Conference, UMass 4-1. They feed into the Big Ten. Sitting good right now for that spot. Ball State, the only 2-0 team, if you can believe it. Not sure I want this or not, but the only 2 games we've won are conference games, and that counts. We've beaten both, Western and Central? Is that right? Mountain West Conference would go to the Pac-12. SMU is 6-1. UNLV is undefeated. In the Pac-12, which has been reformed right now, Boise State is on the bubble, and wow, to have them drop down to the Mountain West Conference once again would be interesting. Pac-12 South, how about UCLA? Could they play in a minor conference? They are 0-5 and in trouble. In the SEC, which feeds into Conference USA, South Carolina, the Gamecocks, in trouble there. In the SEC West, Ole Miss and Auburn. Wow, 2 very historic programs. One of them could be relegated. And the Sun Belt Conference. Finally, in the Sun Belt Conference, they feed into the ACC. Old Dominion, a relatively new team in Division I college football. They were new in NCAA 14, I guess, so they're a little over 10, 11 years in there. Marshall's undefeated as well. They have a chance at promotion. Texas State, Arkansas State, Louisiana, all undefeated still early on. So that is the conference look. Heisman watch. Does Ohio State still have 3 players? No, they've dropped to 2. And we've got a freshman, Nico Imalava? I don't know. He's 6'6" quarterback, field general freshman, who's got all kinds of attributes for Tennessee. Wow. Will Howard, the quarterback, still leads the way. Depth chart. Do we still have injury issues with Sloan? Oh, of course we do. Yeah, he's just broken. Spiegel's a little broken up, too. Well, I don't think Robinson's going to be sticking around for his senior season because we're not getting him the ball. That sucks. What are you going to do? I can only do so much. I don't think we have any official injuries. No. We just have guys that are hanging on by a thread. All right. Well, I think that's going to do it. Folks, thank you so much. Come on back sometime. We are back at it on Thursday. Same time. 11 a.m. Eastern, 10 Central, 8 Pacific. We went for a little over 5 hours today. We're going to try to do the same thing on Thursday, possibly Friday as well. Come join us. Be glad to have you. Our Ball State Dynasty continues. We're now 2-3 as we take on the Kent State Gold Flashes in our next stream. So, folks, follow us on Twitch if you haven't done so. If you're watching us on a YouTube replay, subscribe to our YouTube channel or follow us on Twitch, JKGuy16 for both. You can find me on X or Twitter, JK Says Radio on that. Folks, be kind to one another. We'll see you next time. Thank you so much for joining us here on our stream with the Ball State University Dynasty.